Hello.
Hello. I'm looking at your slides for the second tower pattern with all those spreads we've been talking about. It looks like you have, maybe you haven't updated lately, but your slide 3 seems to have smaller yellow AoEs than the other ones.
Yes.
Is that
That
intentional?
I have not updated in days.
Okay, do we think that they are as big as the purple AoEs?
Yeah,
or-
that is basically what we've come to believe. That's how I size them in my pictures now.
Right, I figured as much. So,
And I can give a new link for what I'm currently been using, but it has stuff that we haven't agreed on yet. Let me show you. Or let me put it in.
So basically, what I'm imagining here is actually asking basically what you're drawing here, right? What you're drawing here, the melee can give a lot of room for the tank. There's nothing stopping the melee from going like nearly max melee along the axis. I mean, I guess there's the cone that's scary, but like...
I mean, going far
feel like
out
the-
is not great, but I guess it is like the melee is most far from where future towers might be.
So long as you're on the axis of symmetry, like the healer and tank are, if you're going further out, that doesn't threaten the
That's
party
not,
anymore.
but it's the wrong axis, right? It'll rotate once before. This is the
Oh,
wrong
is it?
axis.
It's the wrong axis.
Because it'll be either north or west, you know, in this case, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's gonna rotate clockwise or counterclockwise one more step when it's actually time to bait them.
and we were trying not to think in terms of upstream and downstream.
Yeah. When I was reviewing footage, there were a lot of times, because it's not a big move from inner hitbox or inner ring to outer ring, and there were definitely times when people were on outer ring, and you can see that the guy isn't centered and that they're baiting, but it seemed like it was like they were getting away with it. I don't know. I just feel like it's way easier to deal with having reduced space for the stack step than having reduced space for this step with the cones.
Yeah,
Stack step, there's all lots of places we could stand to get away from the cleaves, I think.
I guess.
I was drawing this picture like I'm like,
My biggest issue with this is you're basically, unless you're really confident about the stack Venn diagramming, the people outside the stack who are soaking it with the stack, they're really close to getting clipped by the other stack.
these
As
guys.
you push them further, yeah, as you push
Yeah.
them further and further back.
Yeah, I mean, that has a solution as well, but yeah, I don't particularly want to do it. But yeah, I agree that is concerning. I mean, it might be... How big are these? I think I've drawn them to be the same size as the spreads, which I think is also true. That the stacks are the
Probably.
same size as the spread. They look very similar. Like, the animation looks almost identical. in the game.
We've been enjoying the pixeling of the stack. I think we have a pretty good idea of the size of it, and it looks about right.
And I think...
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the tank just taking, like, instead of being dead center, just a step or two towards the safe area, and that just makes everything safer.
We could try something like that and have someone who is a gamer be the tank spot. If we have someone like that in both parties, I guess.
You're just
Sly has
saying...
pixel perfect.
Your idea is you just want to not move anyone but the tank. You just want everyone to be the same as normal, and the tank just
Yeah, and
goes as
that way,
close as
like,
they can.
the people on the edge, they can be, like, you know, slightly inside the edge of the outer ring, and the tank just slightly away, like, towards that other
I mean,
spot.
I just
I
don't
think
get
there's-
the advantage of this. Like, I feel like you move so little when you step back like this. The clone can't possibly move that far,
I think
and you've just generated an amazing spot to stand in. I don't know. I really dislike the half
think
measure idea.
the outer ring of the hitbox is perfectly fine, I think.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know why I hate it so much,
It
because I don't
really
have a good
does
reason.
at
I just
all.
feel like
that really does
maybe
not
my
feel
is it like an OCD? Because I just like I see this and there's just the tiniest little fuck you that you can't stand there. I'm like, oh, what if we just?
and that would.
But maybe
that would
it's not
kill all
actually like logical. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe there's not a gain to this. I don't know. I guess
I mean,
part
we
of me is
will-
trying to
we
find
will-
what they think you're supposed to be doing. Because so far what we're doing in this step doesn't feel right to me. You know.
I mean, we have to put the cones together, right? There's really nothing else we can do.
Yeah, I was thinking about back to shenanigans where the cones don't aim at each other, and all of the lines of thinking where the cones don't aim at each other are all very silly.
Yeah. So
Yeah, all lines of that require the cone to hit someone that is outside the
I mean,
area of the boss.
there's a-
The boss is gonna hit them, right? The clones have to hit them.
there's a truth here, which is that the two cone, all the tower people, they're in fucking Narnia compared to the punchies. Like the punchies have actually a substantial amount of space to work with. The bigger issue that they have is, oh, the clones that show up later and the half-ring cleaves that they do. It's not so much about, oh, what if I accidentally don't bait their punch? That's not a threat. At least with this center strat, if we do it, it's still not upstream downstream. It's still the idea that cones left, and caster, out to the right.
I mean, it's still
Obviously,
static. It's everything's static, so.
It's still static. Yes, it's good. Right.
Well, I was thinking about it. Also, it makes sense that if this healer biases towards the left of their spot, it means that this guy might be able to squeeze in melee range now. It was kind of silly for him not to do that before.
Zero chance of them hitting the cones.
I
Yeah.
would try to keep it geometrically simple at first, and then
Yeah, it's something they can learn since it's their spot, you know. Like since it's all the healers always have that spot, you know, they'll learn it eventually, you know. How did I miss? Oh, it's because of the crossword party thing. Classic.
I'll just need to be on Excalibur or something. I don't know.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, there we go.
You exist.
I do exist.
Ready, Cheku.
I was trying to figure out why nobody was responding.
It's usually how it goes.
I'm eating food now because I'm so cool. Boom.
He's amazing. Look
How
at this
many
guy.
pop? Oh, I have 100 popcorns. I'm set.
Shove a couple down your throat, bro.
Yep. Right up in the gullet there. So we're having the healers bias towards the cone tower.
If you think about it, you do it. Don't worry about it too much.
That's the second
Least of
order
our
adjustment.
problems, yeah.
The first order adjustment is, I think, sending the healer to the outer ring of the hitbox.
Yep. Yep. Healer outer ring, and then if you have the mental bandwidth, adjust to the left.
Yeah, I
Or
wouldn't
the
spend
adjust, yeah.
bandwidth on that at the risk of forgetting your next step.
Yeah, it does make more sense for these guys to do that, and then this guy goes here. I don't know if I have marks anymore. I'll let you slam them.
Yeah.
Yes, whatever you put down, I'll save it in my first line.
Is this use these. There. I wouldn't.
You know, if they changed, I couldn't tell, but I saved it.
I have a few recently seen ones. Hold on.
Yeah,
Are we
it's-
going back to just the clone people baiting past future?
I would want everyone baiting for now.
I hate that, by
I
the
mean,
way.
so the problem with that is that the people in the towers, they have to be in the next set of towers, and they have to know like what their debuff is and adjust to
The
that.
debuff isn't over your head at that time.
I know they have to remember, and they have to think
Yeah.
about where they need to end up. And I think we've died quite a few times, like, getting lost there. So, like, if it's possible for those people to focus all their mental bandwidth on just ending up in the next right tower, then I think that's good. The people who just did the clone, like, they need to think about which way to point past future, but then after that, they have static spots that they go to 100% of the time, no thinking required.
I mean,
And well, hold on.
going to
I
the
was
base
just-
position is just waypointing on your way to your correct spot. I'm just imagining someone panicking, going to their tower late and cutting right through the fucking boss at the wrong time. Right? It's a classic.
I don't know. I
mean,
think
you
if
shouldn't
4
have
people,
people baiting.
I think if 4 people can do it, it is strictly just 100% superior to only have the clone people do it.
And
I
we're
just
saying
explain why it might not be, but sure.
And we're saying 4 people can do it because he targets the tank with current aggro.
No, it's
that's
not.
instead of the
happening.
fifth
No,
person.
no, none
Okay.
of that. That's just wild speculation. The reason is there aren't 4 clones. There's 1 boss and 3 clones. So we
Ah,
think 4 people.
then shouldn't I don't know if there's only 4, then we should do just 4 people bait.
Anyways, it sounds like
I'm
you
not
guys
saying
wanna
that-
do it this way.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't eventually learn it, but I have messed up going from being a tower to trying to go and bait as 8 every time. And I know that I would eventually
Yeah.
get it, but I'm really thinking hard about the next step, and every single time I've messed it up trying to go to the bait. And if we don't need to do it, I don't really see a positive
Yeah.
of doing it.
Separate from all of that, the reason I don't
agree,
like
and I would-
committing to 8 is that we will never learn if it's even possible if we always do 8 from now on, right? Whereas if we do 4 and it starts failing, eventually we'll either figure out why it's failing, or then we can just do 8 because we realize something is uncontrollable, right? But if we just commit to 8 now, we're just forcing the suffering forever.
Fine, let's just do 4. I look forward to it.
Good one. Forward. Good one.
Nice one, nice one. Powerful.
Well, I look larboard to it.
Check your food.
Anyways,
never mind.
Dal, the update for you is when you bait a punch, you're under the boss.
Like this. I put a new
Yeah,
raid
you can roll
plan, which has
directly.
my IDs in it. Actually, don't look at the raid plan. Has other stuff that I was testing. I'll put a picture of this, and only this. Don't use the raid plan unless you just want to have a slightly more up-to-date thing. Because I had
Literally
other ideas.
just center of boss.
Yeah, sure.
If you're feeling scared, you can bias toward your previous spot, but center of boss.
I'm ready.
Just be confident.
He's ready. We're ready. I'm counting down.
Because I had there's some backup plans in there if the clone baits become a problem now that we move out. But we shouldn't do that unless it actually is a problem.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out. Stack.
Perhaps Macia's muted again. Oh, he's dead.
That was dead.
Don't do the ZPS stack. No.
Chase
fake.
me, bro.
It's fake. Goodbye. See you later.
There-
Welcome
okay.
back, Misha.
Weird. Yeah. I think my mic wire might be on the fritz. Anyways, I'll
Well, you're
try
good
not
now.
to touch it.
I look forward to your callouts.
True.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Attack.
Me, Cass. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. In.
Support rock.
That's true. West. DPS rock. West. Macious Lie. It's on me and Cass.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're looking away.
Red.
Look away.
He's super dead.
Wait.
Our world record dead though.
Yes,
Not
I am
world record,
filled
no.
with glorious
I was
purpose.
holding.
He's gonna carry that HP over.
Life, dreams,
I doubt it.
hope. Where do they
Would be
come
cool though.
from?
Historically, they never do that.
Where do they go?
Please take it. No, 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 I don't want this. Fuck.
It's your own fault. Goodbye.
Fuck you.
Things as
Owned.
though
Should have dealt damage.
mine
I didn't provoke.
destroy.
We get God. Tenacity. Keep him alive.
I'm gonna kill you.
Focus, please.
Near.
Oh, that's a fuck. Yeah. One of the clones was facing towards Alpha, so a good majority of the clones got
Had Soren take that actually.
Yeah, I don't actually matter.
So, can we look for why the bait was scuffed?
That was because Cell was closer to me than Sly. Let me look if.
Was Cell one of the people intending to bait?
Well, he
I
was,
was.
helping the stack,
Okay, so he
but
was.
the cone baited onto Cell instead of Sly.
Oh,
I mean,
the
I'm-
cone. I thought you were saying the clone.
Oh no, cone. Sorry.
Okay, so the cone
see.
destroyed us, so that was it?
There's two things that went wrong there. There was a
Yeah.
clone. There was a clone that was facing a bit.
I mean, we're way
Like, they
too
hit- they
in,
hit the
right? When we're
stack.
baiting the clone.
Yes.
He got
'cause
angled really
we-
poorly because we're too
He
far
got
in.
angled right to the right. You see that last one on the right?
Yeah,
that one
look
right
on the
there.
right side, right? This guy.
He's on
We
C.
should do the clone baits
Outer-
on the ring of the hitbox,
Yes.
right?
On like the tick, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
This guy's also pretty far. So, do we try the? Who is
Where
that?
were
clone?
the
Yeah,
ones?
I did manage
that's
to go to
Mage's
the
clone, right?
healer spot. Yep.
Fine, yeah.
And it was Mage's clone that owned us, right? Because it's kind
It's
of
our first
it's
time.
more out than normal. Okay.
One of us is a bit too close.
Yeah, I was close.
We need
my
to
bad.
be too close. We need to be far, don't we? So we can make it easier on ourselves. So we need to be like in between the two towers. Is it?
I think the
Yeah,
logic
I'm
should
looking at-
be ring if you're trying to bait, outside if you're not, right?
Mhm.
That's certainly true. I'm actually quite scared by that
I agree.
Limacious clone position.
I
Like
do agree with
that's
you.
really destroying the
It's-
front
yeah.
tip of the tower.
Even if it were perfectly baited, yeah, it would be destroying the tower.
Was that the one targeting the healer?
Yeah. That in
The one
I
his
did-
mouse is on right now. Well, not
Okay.
his mouse.
Yeah,
I
'cause
guess, but-
That one is always going to be a threat because regardless of like clockwise or counterclockwise rotation, he's going to be like right next to an edge of the towers.
Yes, that's the fundamental problem with pulling the healer back, right? That's the biggest threat of this change of strat.
Does it really matter that much if
I
you're
think
here
the
versus
solution
there?
is, yeah, you just move the
I
healer.
mean,
in
it
a
may
little bit.
always be a
tank.
threat.
I mean, if
but
anything,
Pull
I
the
would
healer
move this guy even farther so the tank can still be there. You know, I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's
I
fine for
would-
that guy to move out, but
I mean, but can the tank be offset away like that? Can they?
I
you
mean,
know,
it's
track that?
probably
You think the center's still safe?
no, probably pixely not safe, but any movement in away from the healer would be okay, right?
Yeah. I mean, we could have both the tank and the melee just bias away from the towers relative to, center and, I don't think it's that hard to make them bias a little away from the towers. Maybe.
Is it worse because the healer was offset?
Yeah, I think it was worse because the healer was offset.
Like this way, I
right?
mean left, right, offset. Does that matter for this problem?
Best
'Cause-
offset
Yes,
is,
it moves
Yes.
him closer to
So maybe
the
you
spot
stop doing
that.
yeah. It makes him bias his suffering toward one tower or the other, depending on how it rotates. So,
Yeah, I mean this one will make it closer to the back tower. The other one will make him closer to in between the two towers. But also this one will make him less inside the towers if we bait him correctly, and the other one will make it more inside the towers if we bait them correctly. Right? Like the more you go left here, the worse it gets, basically.
There is something that me and Soren can do. Well, no, never mind. Not with. Never mind. I was going to say if we just go the direction that the towers are going for this bait, it kind of resolves.
that means you're going
But-
back to tracking upstream and downstream.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't work with. Yeah, that's why I said never mind.
I'm already a bit concerned about the caster's location. It doesn't feel very symmetric. In what Doa is fiddling with right now.
I mean, they can be symmetric if they want. This guy just takes more downtime, right? Like whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
I want
it's all
that,
the same.
right? Because I think if the caster is that far out, his clone is going to start being a problem too if he's off.
Gazer can be hit.
No,
right?
it doesn't matter. This clone is literally like the further you go. Well,
If it was rotating
I guess if you-
How the towers
counterclockwise,
rotate.
yeah.
Right. If they're going counterclockwise, that's bad. I think the room you have the most fudge factor with is directly away from the towers, which is the tank and the melee. Right? You can really make that line breathe with no consequence.
yeah, maybe we should just do this. Where like these guys are playing for inner ring, which it seems like they're basically centered if you go inner ring, and
Yeah.
melee can be out here past the hitbox. This guy's just like leaning away from us in the middle. That's a kind of
and
a
he
weird
may
spot
just-
now, but
It's fucky, but like, it's better one person does something fucky than you're saying both of the cone people doing something fucky.
it is a bit. At least he has a lot of wiggle room in this weird spot
And
he's
that's the
in.
thing. It's like even if the tank
At
doesn't,
the end of the day, all he's doing is trying to be in the hitbox, but not literally center from where he was before. It's not the end of the world, right?
I mean, as far as like using reference points, it's not a clean spot to stand, but I think there's just quite a
That's not even
large
necessarily
area. that
true.
you
It's
can
just
stand.
middle biased away from the spread tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a
Because that's
valid
still
way to think of it.
directly in line with the spread tower, right?
Yeah, from down here. Sure.
Yeah, I mean that's
Do you
fine.
follow
You're
that
looking
down?
at the towers to orient yourself rather than the other players.
Yeah.
Dell, do you follow the change we're making? Hello?
Dal.
Now,
Hello.
What's up? Sorry.
Do you follow this change
We
that we're trying to
are-
make for your position that we're showing
Okay.
on stream?
Sorry, I was hearing a lot, so I was like, what's up?
We are micromanaging your position to make these.
So, a few steps up from the center.
Yeah, we say look at the
Yeah,
spread
up is
tower.
relative to the spread tower.
Yeah, look at the spread tower and a little bit away from the spread tower when you're in the center.
Yes.
Okay.
Whichever tower is right, you're center, but away from it. So yeah.
Right. Okay, you mean spread? Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one, the
the right
purple
tower.
one.
Yeah.
Looking at
Yeah, I
box.
get you.
Okay, we can
I
try
should
again.
be able to track that, I think.
And if you're baiting, bait on the hitbox ring. I mean, like near far baiting. And if you're not baiting, anywhere outside the ring, please.
Yep.
Okay. I almost got AFK kicked.
You say that was if you're baiting.
This step. Nope, not that step. Nope, not that step either. This step.
Bait
Always
the
bait
half
here
leaves.
or there. And if you're not, you're at like max melee, you know? Because you're going to be in a
Okay.
tower somewhere
Okay, yeah.
doing tower things.
Got it.
I'm counting this down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
How
My game crashed. Okay.
did we need that guy?
Well, we kind of need that guy.
We did need that guy.
We needed that guy.
We needed that guy.
did he get knocked back?
That was a
because he
really
DC?
powerful anti-knockback strat, though.
Yeah. That's usually how DCing works.
Very powerful.
I say my game, but it was dollar moon, so I can just launch without it, and it shouldn't be a problem.
Classic.
Can't fucking believe it.
Someone's playing with risky mods.
Yeah, the no clippy so risky. So I can
Yeah,
actually
so
Ooh.
so risky.
That's illegal. You're
Multiple
gonna compromise-
I don't know if you can play Dark Knight with no Clippy. You might have to switch to Warrior. Without no Clippy, I mean.
Yeah, sure. I'll go in with my 775 weapon.
Slam. Go crazy.
I can't believe that Cass is single-handedly compromising the race to world first integrity.
Wow.
You'll find this is race to world last.
True. True. I mean, how is it the case that TK has never missed this cone, by the way? Like, if we were still doing the old shred, this is still not hitting anyone, bro. Like, how can we just all be like
Simply a
TK?
god.
What is this perfection on cone angle every single time, bro? I don't get it.
Yeah. I'm not even.
I think
I'm
you're cheating.
barely
Do you have
clicking-
Splatoon?
I don't have pixel perfect. I have Dalamud, but I do not have Pixel Perfect.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
Splatoon and Pixel Perfect are worlds apart from each other. I
Sure,
don't
buddy.
appreciate you confusing the two.
Sure, buddy.
What the fuck is Splatoon?
You don't know what Splatoon is? That's crazy.
It's
Oh, that's
like
wild.
Weekaras, I guess.
It's much
Uh,
worse
Oh,
than
it's
WeakOrs is.
It's way worse
It's
than
way worse
WeakOrs.
than
It,
WeakOrs.
it telegraphs the AoEs that are going to happen.
It shows you where to
That's
stand, man. It's not
hilarious.
just doing that. Like it can do a lot of things.
I thought
It
just
shows you
mined the
exactly
AoEs
where
in
to
the
stand.
future.
It shows you Yeah, it shows you the
Well, I don't
AoE
think
size
anyone
of
is-
all of the things on you. It can keep these markers up definitely. Yes.
I don't think anyone has actually coded Splatoon for this fight yet.
Yeah, that was the joke. Splatoon doesn't work on fights that haven't been made for it yet.
Yeah.
You guys just aren't up to date with your mods. How am I, the non-mod user, knowing more about these things?
I
Because you are
look at
filled
mods
with
that are
righteous
I'm
anger.
counting this down.
Now that,
Yeah,
now you're on to
Is that
something.
Cardia again, Mesha?
People on a crusade know more.
Cardian.
than
Oh, yeah.
focus.
You gotta keep the Book of Grudges
Yeah.
updated, you know.
This is my first time,
Me
so
keeping updated with the lore so I can hate on it better.
Professional hater activities.
Real.
quick now, make your peace with
Fucking
death,
look at those
because
animals.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
We're pushing it with auto retainer. That shit's stupid. True. But auto retainer and auto dungeons kind of weird.
Auto bunch
Out.
of stack.
Stack.
We're not getting calls.
He's just having a trouble.
Hello,
TK.
testing. Hello.
Hello.
You're good.
Okay.
It's
Well,
me
fine.
and TK.
Come.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Bothering me that hook, line, and stinker might be one of my favorite lines in the Ultimate.
Holy HP.
I mean, it just shows that he's having fun.
I like it.
He's always having fun. You're dead! Why are
So
you
is
dead?
Cass.
Cass
Because
is
I missed
having fun.
something. I missed something. That's on me. That's on me.
Think you'd won?
No.
Briefing.
We didn't need that guy.
It's just
DPS rock?
Look at his meme.
Out.
DPS.
Correct.
I am saying it right.
I didn't hear it.
Oh,
Oh,
or DPS, right?
It's ease. Support rock. West. Me. I don't know. Maybe this was fucky today. Maybe my settings are cooked.
Like Discord's fucked today.
Maybe I'm quiet today as well. That's very true.
Adding this to your 2 minute. Fuck off. Hate this.
Owned, lol, rolled. It's TK.
Like 3 OGCDs.
Who's to see you, but I use headphones.
still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
Looking at it.
Test. Okay.
Hello.
Spread.
Line. Look at it. We gotta kill. We got a lot of damage to do.
Shit.
I don't know about this.
I don't know about it either.
What? Nice.
Yes, I am filled
Nice jump.
with glorious purpose.
Yeah. I was D down. What the fuck am I gonna do?
He had so much faith in us.
I did. What am I gonna do? A 0.3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unironically, yeah.
Oh, you had it. I knew. I trusted.
He did the calculation before dying.
Also, it means that I don't get fucking killed by Cass
As
here.
those
Ah, good
are
strat.
mine to destroy.
I mean, the down would also achieve that, you know.
Alright.
Focus, please.
Oh, you're right. My bad. This is not right either. right?
Whoa.
Out.
You're
sorry.
out. Yep.
I need to do more left then. Understood.
I thought I was okay, and then I wasn't.
I thought I was doing Sly's job, and then so I had no idea what my symbol was when I had to go to a tower.
See,
We were circles.
Yeah, I noticed.
So I mean this entirely as a compliment. Anytime I see you in the spot that I think I'm supposed to be, I think I am so wrong.
You were right.
You gotta believe in yourself, Sly.
I mean, I believe in Doa more than myself is the thing.
It's not healthy.
towards the next tower, right? I don't know if it's the right call. When you're pointing the cone, right?
Yeah. You're still
It-
pointing it toward the next marker, and it's a tight pinch.
It's tight. Okay, I just need to be more
Like,
left there,
you-
okay? Because
you
I
definitely need to be
murdered.
closer. You need to be much closer to your buddy.
Oh, and
Right.
you also need to be like kind of the edge of the wall. You're kind of
Okay,
out from the edge.
gotcha.
You
Yeah, I
know?
murdered two people.
The tight stack on the edge of the tower, it's not really something you can have a big lever on for.
What's the consequence if I try to go too close to Storm? Was it just that it?
The angle will be
Spread
wrong.
might get clipped.
It's an hourglass.
spread might
and
get
you are-
clipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
If
other
you get
10
close,
would-
it goes like this, and eventually this guy's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It still feels like it's half the distance that I'm expecting. I'd have to do like, yeah.
Just between,
Okay.
line up between you, that guy, and that guy.
Yep. Yeah. I've adjusted now. I went too far. I think is my problem.
Yeah. My bad.
Well, how far are we supposed to be leaning towards the tower? I've already forgotten. When we're baiting the clones.
When
It's
you're
not like right next
baiting-
to it, but still.
I'm
pretty
aiming for the
close.
marker. We're on intercards.
Aiming for the marker? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the casters aren't doing.
Well, it's not
anything
intercards,
just
right?
here.
But I mean, you're in front of a
Yeah, the
button.
marker that's behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make
That's-
sure that I'm not getting too close to the person that's
Yeah.
was you this time. The spreads.
Well, don't worry. I was doing all the getting close for TK. You didn't have to worry about
You
it.
did get very close to it.
I am proud of myself though. I managed to press my macro a second time after.
Whoa!
W.
Yo.
Wowzer!
I was actually tracking it. I was ready. I knew where to go.
Wowzy, Bowser!
But is he ready for the countdown?
That's the ready check.
True.
This guy's ready for
This is
Dominus
my
Delta.
first time, so please take it easy.
What the fuck is that?
We'll find out later.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
There's been some mechanics where I, as a healer, am like, I'm too overloaded even to heal this thing.
Sometimes you're just like, fuck off.
Sometimes it's like that.
Out.
Stack.
Soren, Sly. Line.
Line and
I almost walked off this pool.
How many times, bro?
I agree with you, by the way, Sly. Hook, line, and stinker is starting to go real hard.
Yeah.
It might be peak.
I don't know. Something about the way he says stinkers. It's just so good.
did you
Be
think
sure he
it
says something
was?
else in Japanese.
No. We've only
That
just
sounds like
begun.
weed shit that I don't hear.
Support. It's in support rock. East, support rock. West, me, Meisha. It's on cast, TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
You? Hi. Good.
We owned. We're looking away. Spread.
Spread.
Look away.
We can do this.
Yeah, we're already
There.
there.
Deck this.
Luckily we got spread.
Let's hit some more juicy dudes. There, he's dead.
How did we get that low? It was 12%.
I am filled with glorious purpose!
Could have been 10 if I was alive.
Yeah.
True.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
I wonder what.
You want to get out of there, bro.
As though
You are not surviving that.
to destroy!
I just realized where I was.
It's near, guys. Gonna go far. Far.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be.
And then I would be there.
You are.
You're here.
I had to bait first.
Close.
That was good. That was good.
I think I got confused.
It's-
Was there a Venn diagram going on?
There was something weird in the second tower.
There
It
was,
might have been.
no-
there was an
yeah,
explosion
now-
between the towers. I'm confused.
I was confused.
Yeah.
Okay, me too.
I was cone.
Same.
Fuck you. Let's see.
So after this bait, we go to our stacks. I'm cone right now.
Slide. Remember, not be so close when you're doing this. The bait.
yeah, slide.
Two.
On Doe is
Oh
free.
yeah. Sorry.
Yep,
Never
you're good.
Yeah, no,
Keep going. I mean, this is
And
looking
then-
solid from us.
Yep. And then so right here, I'm cone. I should be left tower. So I go immediately. And then
I try to,
Dal
like-
is over here.
I was the other cone. That's why I was confused. Was I in the wrong spot?
No, you were right. You should be the other cone and you should be doing things.
Yeah. No,
Del, you
no,
needed to
no.
be
I was
baiting
cone, but I
clone.
thought that it was stack plus cone. Yeah. Okay.
So-
That's what happened. Oh, that's how to think about it. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. What happened here is Dow was supposed to bait with us because after we do those 2 rounds, like every time the stacks happen, you should swap your role for the next 2 rounds, right? So like if you're in the
Okay,
tower when
right.
the stack happened, it's time to do 2 rounds outside the tower. So that's when you should swap. And Sly and Meisha just had to figure out which of the 2 of them were supposed to be in the marker. and which was supposed to be aiming.
Right. I think I got confused by the weird exception rule where you like bait left, but I think we don't. Do we even do that nowadays?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, what? So I also got confused. I thought it was stack plus cone there,
Yeah,
which
me
is why I
too.
went right there. But it's the way to think about it is you're always going to do in your tower, it's always going to be the order of stack cone and then cone cone. That is true. No matter well,
Reverse
actually
set.
no, not if you're if you're second. No, if you're second set, you do it reversed. But if you're first set, that will be the case.
Isn't what we just did the opposite of that?
But it's always like
I mean,
the
as you
paired
enter
towers.
as you enter into a new cycle, isn't it always the double cone
Yeah.
pattern and then the double stack pattern?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, was it? You said
No
the
matter
rule of
who's
thumb.
doing
New
it.
cycle, yeah, okay, yeah. New cycle is double cone, double stack. That's
Yeah.
that's a much better way to think
This
about
is
it.
what I say, right? Rule of thumb is tower groups swap when the stacks and/or clone frontal backles go off, right? That's your cue that you should switch what you're doing from towers to clones, right? It's just weird because it starts round one is also the the first swap, right?
But it's in the middle of a round.
Yeah, exactly. It starts at the end of the
Yeah.
first round, and then
Okay.
after that, you
Yeah.
always go 2 rounds swap, 2 rounds swap. You know?
Okay.
And
so,
Meisha, what you were saying is if you ignore the first round, every time you go from being outside to inside, it will be the 2 cone, 2 spreads, and then the next tower will be this stack and
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I also
Always-
was backwards, thinking that it was always
Mhm.
stack and then the other person.
The stack
Yes.
towers are the swap.
That doesn't really help the people that are like the people that
Yeah,
are swapping are the people that aren't in the tower. So saying that the
better-
stack towers
to
are the
just-
swap doesn't help the
I
people
mean,
that are
you're
not in the towers.
participating even so.
Yeah, it's better to completely ignore the first set of towers and just always think like it cone cone and then like
Yeah,
after first
fair.
set it's always cone cone and then stack.
Just
Plus
don't
whatever.
forget your clone duties. Your punch
yeah, but
and bait
that's-
duties.
yeah. Okay. I think we got closer. We can do another.
That was a
yeah,
good
we
one.
did 3 this time, so
We
we technically
actually
did the
did.
full cycle. Like
We finally got to the problem where we had a DPS and a support in the cone tower, and we didn't remember what the fuck to do when that happened. So that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Also, what are we doing for that? Which one
DPS
is
left, support right.
Okay,
When
cool. So DPS aim, right? But also they left.
DPS
Both are
aim.
true.
Okay.
My first time, so
me and Cass negotiated the other way around, but it worked anyway. For the spread tower.
I simply
The
committed to the
spreads
swap.
don't matter, yeah. Just
Somebody else
commit,
figure
bro.
it the fuck out.
Yeah.
Just fucking commit,
Just commit.
bro. In.
Stack.
Pass. Slide. Fake.
line and sinker.
Yeah, the voice actor is doing a pretty good job here. I do have to say.
I'm enjoying it.
sure this isn't Stockholm syndrome.
No.
Yeah, but eventually we didn't
Absolutely
like.
not.
Voices after a while.
I didn't like my first impression of his voice.
You're just a hater at heart. But he worked into your heart. He needled his way in there. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he would understand. He is the biggest hater.
PPS rock in.
He is a professional hater. Thank you very much.
East. DPS rock. West. Misha Cell.
still alive?
It's me and Soren, sorry.
I really must insist you die!
You know, this tether is pixel perfect if you think about it.
We're looking at it.
Fred?
Look at it. Look at it.
So dead right now.
Go for perfect.
I think
Blast.
that was my best.
Yes!
damage run.
I am filled with glorious purpose!
Like, I like that line.
Life,
Oh, I
dreams, hope.
it takes forever to go
Where do
away.
they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Near. Baiting near. Oh no.
Oh. That's not good.
It's not good.
It ain't good, Captain.
Also gonna be near.
Past,
Ouch.
just like us, past tense.
Okay, I want to restart my computer. Someone look at the footage and figure out if we're fucked and we have to bait, or if we can learn something what just happened.
Fly, do you have footage?
Yeah.
I need to restart my shit's not working right now.
Pull up the VOD.
Actually, God, it's all before.
The other way around, I've been like confused and missed the bait wrong and fucked it up more often than I helped by going to bait for it. Like personally, like that's
Yeah.
what happens for me. And then I lose my spot, and I also forget where I'm going, and then I fail two
Yeah, you
things
fuck up
because I
the
couldn't
bait
do
and
one
then you
thing
fuck
in
up the
the
tower
end.
after.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I get your point, TK. I think this is a case of it's going to be faster for me to learn that how
That
to
is
look
what
for
everyone
stack
believes,
than-
yes.
Did we learn
Yeah, that's
something?
what it was, Dilla. Yeah, it was
No.
Yeah, it was based.
baited one of them like sideways.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that I was stack in the right tower, but then priority system means that I would be in the left tower, and I ran through the boss. And I just need to remember, if I'm going to run anywhere, it's just run outside the boss ring.
Yeah.
Oh, so it wasn't.
For
Oh,
everyone
okay.
else. Reminder
Yeah.
for everyone else: stack is not based on role priority. It's literally use eyeballs. It's a conga, left and right.
Yeah, and you can solve it
Which-
just by looking at your buddy, right? Like it,
Yeah,
it
which
should be
I-
the same.
Yeah, which
So,
I
yeah.
realized, but I realized it too late
Yeah,
and
yeah.
didn't. Yeah. Anyways, we go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to the tower spot fine.
As
We
soon
don't go
as-
yet. Joe
As,
needs
as
to
soon
get
as
back
so
in.
is as soon as Joe is back.
Are you sure that's what happened?
He was running
Yes.
through on the inside of the hitbox, deciding between towers to take his stack in.
Well, that definitely happened. Are you sure it looked at it?
That's what it looked like from Sly's VOD. He was
I
closer
can,
than everyone
I can
else.
show you again. Or not again. I can show you what we were looking at, Doa. Oh, are you? Are you?
This
in
is
here?
not the conclusion that
Oh, I'm not even streaming.
I come to when I look at the spot.
Oh, you do have an angle on him?
I say it before I close. I restarted.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm trying to bait, right? So it's pretty easy for me to see what's happening. I see he's inside, right? So it feels like he should be baiting something. I agree.
Yes.
It points there, right? I feel like he never
Yeah, that's
got
where
that
he was.
far. Did he get
No,
that
he was
far?
standing, like, right on-
He
Yeah.
gets
Yeah,
that
yeah.
far and he turns around.
Yeah, it's a snapshot.
It's the perfect snapshot.
Boom.
I
right
mean, he
there.
got to
There.
there, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
there is not what it's aiming at, right? Am I? Maybe I'm crazy.
Basically there.
Fine.
I mean,
you
it makes
can't-
way
you
more
can't
sense than
fully-
I mean, I don't know what else it would be. It'd be like Sly if it wasn't him, right? So I guess we
You
can.
cannot
One
fully
farbait.
trust where someone is on your screen versus what the server
It's
thinks.
true.
One
It's true.
barbate.
That would be.
Yeah, there's a part
Like,
where like
I
you're
have
not
done
in the
this with
future, not
Mises, and someone I didn't stand on just got destroyed by the Mises, right?
Wait,
Because I was running towards
are
them.
the
and it
other
extrapolated.
clones- are all the other 3 clones pointing the same?
In this example you're talking about?
I don't
Yeah, like
think
right here.
we-
I mean,
Are
one of
the
them's
other-
looking this way.
Are those all farbaits? Is that what's happening? Is past farbait and future nearbait?
I think you're overthinking this in
Someone.
a way. They would have
How would we
all
not have
destroyed
noticed
us
this though?
in different patterns.
I mean, is there
Type
any
of
that are
things.
looking
Because
at the
if it was
closest people?
Pat,
I don't know if any are
That
looking
guy-
at where we
that guy on the
were.
left looks like he's looking at the left tower, right?
This
looks
guy
like one
definitely
is
looks
facing-
like.
does.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me go back to the other poll.
I'm looking. There is a pair of wings that's looking exactly where we were baiting. At
well,
least
that would
one
make
pair of
sense
wings
because
was
one
doing
of
that.
the far people, in this case me, was actually close.
Yes, but then how do you explain? So we don't think you baited anything at all.
He's not doing
No, he-
different voice lines there, is he?
No,
Okay.
we're thinking that the clones bait to the furthest people instead of closest, and that would explain,
Yes,
I guess,
I'm-
why.
It kind of looks like that.
But why does it work in this poll then?
And I think maybe the reason, like, if past always did it like that, we might not have noticed before because we're all already on this side, so they're facing this way.
I mean, this was an
This
According
example
to-
is passed,
right?
and it feels like it's working in this example, right?
What they're saying is that past should always work.
I don't
So-
think it
Always
would work
trying to
in
bait
this clip.
closest, and past is supposed to be baited by closest.
That was
Yeah,
both
one of
past.
them should have
Both of those
baited on
polls
the
are
beam.
past. One was
The
far,
other
one was
option-
close.
The other
Like-
option is that it's actually just extra fucky snapshot timing, and it
could
snapshotted
be
Misha
true.
in 2 positions.
That dude, that
Yeah.
would be so funny.
The clones might snap at different times. I mean, he was doing the most
Let's-
disruptive thing by
Yeah.
full tilt sprinting through that. So
I guess just keep doing this, and if it
Yeah.
really is like farbaits, we should be able to tell like within a few pulls.
Yeah.
I mean,
You think
if we have the baits wrong, there
near?
should be situations where we are just absolutely destroyed despite doing it clean. So let's
Yeah.
just do it clean.
Yeah. Good practice either way to do it clean.
We're chatting in the video game, and we are counting down.
I feel like everything else is working fairly well now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, if we need to re-implement the other part in between, we'll do it. It just simplifies it
Quick now.
otherwise.
Make
And
your
baits can't
peace
be
with
wrong if 8
death,
people do it.
because
But at least
I'm
like we
making
know
your
that we
death
didn't have a
with all
chance, like
these
an opportunity.
pieces.
Out.
Stack.
Me. Misha. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. It's out. West. DPS rock. East. TK Soren. It's on cast slide.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it.
Red.
Look at it. Line. Oh my god. Fuck. I built it. Maybe I'll be able to use a bad idea.
I am filled with
No, it was
glorious
necessary.
purpose.
Literally could never die
Pretty
at that
sure.
point. I could not die.
Yeah, no, okay.
Life.
Got you. You got it.
Every
didn't we?
point. Yeah, it's just every point at that point I was needed to be alive the entire time.
Turns out you're important to the team.
How dare I?
Yeah, I was thinking about sending the LB and then I forgot to mention that it was blind. I'm like, yeah, I knew. I'm in the line. Why's everyone else going in the line? Come on, guys. Join me.
Getting better.
My call out is just to be in it.
Focus, please.
Last.
It's far. But don't say pass or future. Say near far.
Yeah. I'm doing the same thing you do. I have like the battle log with just like the casts or whatever, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I should set up one of those to be sure. as
I'm
well.
concerned that I, as one of the stacks, might have gotten too close during the bait, going to my stack position, since that's actually the same distance as the rest of you all. I don't know if that's what happened. Do we know why we all died?
One of them did look at you, TK. That is a true statement. For me, I was like, yeah, I was staying max melee before walking in, but it is another like thing to think about.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's actually the biggest problem of that happened. Maybe it is.
I mean, I think that probably didn't kill as many people as actually died, so maybe there were other things going.
I think the tower exploded or something.
Two things. Tower exploded, and also we had a cleave that was in the wrong spot.
Oh, we didn't
Yeah, the
fill it
cleave
with
I
tower.
get, but
I see.
why would the
We had a tower that
explode?
died. I don't know if it was numeration. Did we have 3 people in it accidentally? I feel like that's what might have happened.
We didn't have. It was only one person in the left tower. I think is the problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
Thought
I had
Colton
the
got
phone.
out
Oh no,
in time.
the cone bait wasn't there. Whoever was supposed
Oh,
to bait.
so the cone went back on us then.
So that was.
But
There was no cone at all. I mean, so
no,
you
I walked up. No, yeah. I
Who's...
see.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
spread, so I feel like I'm supposed to be with Doa, so I'm kind of.
I get ahead of
No,
myself.
Soren just like got scared of the fact that the person was not there yet and walked out of the tower.
you did it right, Dal. You were behind me, right? I
Oh,
think
you
went
did what
there.
I did when.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, when the person who's baiting that is slow.
Yeah.
You're just like, where am I supposed to go?
Because they're just baiting. It's like, oh, there's no one there. What's going on?
Yeah, just gotta trust.
I just slightly lost my place there and then walked out.
Yeah, let's see. Was it? Well, what's curious to me is we had a cleave, but who did it target that did that?
Targeted TK.
Boss cleave
Targeted
would have
TK.
targeted me.
Boss aimed at the stack,
Yes.
but it was one of the other clones that looked at you. I can see.
I mean, I cut through the boss hitbox too, someone might have looked at me.
Right, let's not overanalyze this. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
we can go.
same
Same
rabbit
issue.
hole as before. Like, we do it clean,
Do again.
and if it's wrong, it'll
Tab
be
in
it's
on
wrong,
countdown.
wrong.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Red.
Sell down. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. In. West. Support rock. East. Mesha. It's on Dow Sly.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're looking away.
Red.
Line. Look away. Look away. I read hard. It's a world record, guys. Go. Go, go, go.
I'm not.
Send
Okay,
everything!
What does the damage matter later? It's fine.
Send!
We misaligned from that too.
10.8.
I am filled with glorious purpose!
We
Beautiful.
broke the 11 barrier. Huge.
Let's fucking go!
Life.
Because impressive.
Oh, where do they come from? And where do they go?
Next goal is 1 digit.
True.
Such things as
Let's see what we can do.
those
See if we can speed
are
up.
mine to destroy!
Near. Fade near. Oh boy.
Oh, I was definitely outside of that tower until the thingy, so...
It's far. Near, far, wherever you are.
Yeah, the guy in the middle definitely didn't look at me. And I was in the inside, so I don't know what's up with that.
Who did he look at? Yeah. Do we?
Well, I
is
guess,
this,
yeah, it is one on each, right? So it might have been a different one that looked at me.
Right. Is this good data? Were people in clean positions?
I was in a clean position, I think, and I got clipped by one of the clones. I was the right side, whatever
I might
bait.
have been too far out, so maybe someone else probably got targeted before me.
See?
I just want to see the moment of the bait.
It does feel like more than just me.
So, Sly tucked in there for a little bit.
Yeah, but there's one that's
Alright.
looking straight at Meisha there. Like, nobody's there.
That is true. Is this futures or past?
Best.
This is pass.
Are there not two looking at Meisha? Do you see this one here?
There's
Go by the wings, right? Are there two sets
There's
of wings
two
aligned
set-
with
yes,
me?
One
there are
looking at me, one looking
two-
at Meisha, yeah.
Yeah, one looking at
Oh,
Sly,
I
one looking
didn't-
at Meisha.
I did not know Cell was
Or not
also
Sly.
kind of
Yeah,
there.
one looking at Sly, one looking at Cell, one
Yeah.
looking at
I mean, I was
Meisha.
not there yet, but I was on my way there. Because I was staying outside the hitbox.
And there was
zone.
definitely nobody walking through that space
Unless
for that.
it's very strange, guys. I don't know.
Feels like at this point we should just say everybody stack so we don't have to solve this.
Maybe it's just
It's
full
extra
random.
thought, but,
It could
yeah.
just
I
be
can't
literally
wait
full
for it to
random
be
baits.
full
I mean,
random, yeah.
because it's like mechanically very possible. I just didn't want to
Well,
have to believe it, you know?
If we want to, if we have the bandwidth, somebody on a past ends pole could just sack it and just run some wild direction, right?
What would that prove or
Mm.
disprove?
What
It
do you
would
mean,
prove- it
send
would
someone to
prove that you-
Narnia?
Yeah, basically one of the baits just go all the way to Narnia, edge of the arena, instead of stacking, right? Like in this case, they would like go on to B or 2 or something, and it would wipe.
I mean,
Like it would
the
wipe
most
up
you could hope for from this is learning that one of the two cases is a far bait versus a near bait, okay? So
Yeah.
how are we actually going to do a far bait?
Yeah, the answer is everybody stack is the easiest way to handle it.
Yeah.
If there's going to be a
Everybody
near
stack-
and far.
Everybody stack is easier than doing a far bait.
Yeah.
Could it be a role-based mechanic?
I was thinking if it picked one roll and looked at them, but I'm not.
Could we do
At-
like a
at this
stack
point,
pull where we go to like clock spots or something right after that?
I don't hate it.
Just to see who it
But I would
targets, or
prefer it
maybe-
more if we also spread out the clones so that we could like
we would have
see,
to
you
spread
know,
them out to really.
to see
I mean,
what
if
they're
you
doing.
wanted to hard commit to it, you could just say like the clone people all move to like the future spot, and the tower people all move like far to a past bait spot. Like, what if that was just static positions you could do?
If you're gonna do science, I would do a round where you just fucking ignore the towers completely.
Yeah, have we
Oh,
learned
wait,
that you
no,
can
no,
just
no.
not soak towers and you're okay?
Yeah, I think
You're
take
okay
one
as
damage,
well.
but-
Every time you don't soak tower, everyone that gets hit by past hand or futures
wait.
thingy die.
I am
Well, there's a
liking I
magic
am
one?
liking Sorn's idea though. I don't know if anybody heard it, but that would just solve everything, yeah?
What
If it did work like that.
I didn't understand it when you
are
said
you
it.
talking
If
about?
it's
Like, if
basically yeah, go ahead, Sorn.
I was gonna say, like, if past is always targeting the far, like, I think it's mixed up there because some people are actually like pretty close to the hitbox. Like, what if past is always targeting far? That means the tower people, they could always move to a far bait position. Sorry, like the farthest away for past end, and the clone people can move to like inside the hitbox baiting future away. Like
We
You are
always do
you are
that.
asking the tower
Yes.
people to
no,
gather
no,
up
no, no,
onto
no, no,
one
no.
point.
I see the idea that he's saying. It's a completely static solve if that's the case, because the
Like,
if
many
that worked,
people
you would never
go to the
even
same
have to
spot every
remember-
time, depending
you would
on
never
whether you're
even have
baiting
to
clones
remember
or
if it's
towers.
past
But
or
we also
future, if
already
it
have
worked.
proof that this is not the case because we already seen past bait close.
Have we?
Yes, the poll that we did it right to the third tower was a past bait. Everyone was close, and that worked. So it has nothing to do with
Yeah.
close
And
far,
then there
like
you go.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee of close far. It's close far. It might be close far random, but but past end and futures end can both be close
Yeah.
or far. So.
The
Basically,
only
what
thing
we're
we
s-
can guarantee without wasting a whole bunch of time on this is just everybody do the bait.
Yeah. I think the absence of a catastrophic data set where we did everything perfectly and all the clones baited wrong is telling us that the baits are random. Right?
Which
Like one
poll is
clone
this?
here and there off a little bit in a strange way, that screams random to me. Right? If there
The
was
one
a
poll where
rule,
we
we
lived
would
3 towers. There's
Yeah.
one poll we lived 3 towers properly. The one that we did right all 3 towers. That one. The clones all baited on close people for sure. Like that, we can guarantee that this happened because there was people that were not anywhere near that didn't get baited on
It
them.
was that
And it
a
was
past
a
But that
past.
doesn't-
It was a past.
It was a
But
past.
that doesn't discount it being random, though. That could just be
Yeah,
us getting Final
I'll
Fantasy.
grant that it's lucky if it was
Yeah, it
full
might have been
random that
lucky.
those 4 people happened
Well,
to be
in-
targeted. That's
You're talking about
really
this poll,
lucky to
right?
get it.
It's not that lucky
But-
because 6 people went for it this poll because
Oh,
you just
Lord.
did.
Yeah, okay.
Okay then.
It's just we know because the 2 people were for sure far, so we know it wasn't far. But yeah, 6 out of 8 people were in the spot for it in this example, right? Like it can't be far, right? Because no one's about to get hit by any of this. But me and Soren were in the center of our towers, very farther than everyone else, right? There's just no way it was far here.
Yeah.
And it was passed. So, like I said, it's not a static solve. There's nothing of that. Don't think about it. It doesn't work. We know it.
All right.
We've seen
we
it.
stop
Not be it.
talking. Let's go.
Yes.
Everybody does the bait.
Grr.
Everybody
Everybody knows the bait. Pay attention to the cast.
On free we grr. 1, 2, 3.
We're counting it
grr.
down.
Grr.
Yer.
How many dots
It's
do you guys
tyranny
put behind your
moment.
girls?
It's always free. Come on.
Tyranny time, folks.
This is my first time, so.
Canonically, you put 3 dots behind your grr and also 3 R's, I think.
Yep. In
We have-
capital N is the G.
Tyranny, I was
Yep.
thinking
Make your
it was
peace
not
with
actually
death,
tyranny.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I am.
Life was so nice when I could just chill in my tower. Now I have to go and grr. In.
Stack.
Oh, nice D down.
No, die.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this.
Be when I explode.
Him when he explode.
Bro, I'd even take this song. This song is like 4 times better than Deltascape is, bro. How did we have a phase 1 of Deltascape?
Did we
This is
have
my
to do
first time,
fucking
so
dude?
please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
And I still don't remember anything about Fru.
Sure, that fight's not real. It can't hurt you.
Simply doesn't exist.
Out.
Spread.
Nasha, TK. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Support rock out. West. DPS rock. East. Storm Sly.
Imagine if going through one of those circles gave you a damage buff.
Too generous.
Pretty cool.
I mean, it does give you a damage buff, but then you need to kill him to 0%.
Oh, he's dead.
They're both
He's
dead.
also dead.
Going
It's
in
on me.
2 seconds.
Still alive?
I forgot to press a singular mid.
I really must insist
Backing.
you die.
You can go. We're looking away.
Well,
Back.
All
Look
real.
away, look away.
it's all real. No tricks here.
Got it.
Nice.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Yeah, I forgot to press my 40% because my 40%. I was late on the first one.
Your opening line is me when you miss one, and it's the most important one.
Yes.
It's the one that makes you take half damage. Crazy they have one of those buttons in this game.
Him when he miss.
Me when I take a tank buster as a red mage.
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
This fucking opener is so goddamn
Focus.
crowded.
Focus, please.
We're all going far. Far. We have a slight issue.
What?
We didn't aim in the right direction of far.
Oh.
Oh, we did it.
No, I walked to the wrong spot with everyone, then I moved over because it was not the right spot. Like we went far of the tower before that, not the tower we were currently on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's unfortunate. You might say it's unfortunate.
Also, someone died. Do we need to review?
Yeah, I have no idea how I died. I would assume the cone, maybe?
Oh, look.
I think you ran out of health.
That's the only thing I could think of that would hit only me.
Who the hell even are you? Oh, you're there. I see you.
The spread.
You must be Cone. I can't tell why,
Where
but
you
it must be Cone.
The spell ID that killed him was called Spell Wave. I assume
Yeah,
that's
wave
the
is Cone. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
got
like
coned.
very pixely, but yeah, you got coned.
Was he being punched? Was that it, or was he a different position?
No, he was the spread, the dangerous spread in the tower.
Yeah, we're having the opposite issue with the cone now.
Was I
Oh, that.
too
I see.
close to sell?
That
Yeah,
either
you're-
cell is not far
you're-
enough out, or you're too close, right? It's one of or both of those things, right? But it wasn't like
pretty much-
majorly off. It was very close.
Could I be in a bit more as the spread? Did I go too far ahead
Soren's
on
gonna
that
kill
as
your
well?
ass if you move. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
amazed
that's what I
Soren
was
didn't kill
thinking.
your ass. Actually, honestly, like you're very close to Soren. So I would not. I think you were in the perfect spot.
Yeah. Like just out of melee range for the spread.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see your POV slide, but
It would be. Yeah. Yeah, it would be really nice if the healer could go to the left, but then we see what happens there.
How much space did I have behind me, Sly? If you have the VOD of that.
You look like you're right. It has to be me that changes. If you're moving out, like you're kind of just gambaing that you're
I'm
in
not gonna be
tower.
anymore.
You were even in the Tenchi Jin pose. Like you're as pixely as you could get.
Tenchi Jin doesn't actually nail you to the ground.
No,
No,
I'm
but
saying
I
his
mean, like,
character
my
model
feet
becomes
are
a
in-
straight line when you do the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
animation. So he's like right at the edge of the tower.
Yeah,
I guess I just have to go a little further.
in theory, we should be able to just anchor one of the cone people, right?
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah, I think he's the one, right?
Mhm.
He's the one that's in the marker.
Yeah, and as the anchor, all you are doing is edge of the tower alongside the marker, right?
yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's not the Tenchi Jin pose. That's the Raiton. Well, you're like right at the edge of the tower. I thought this was where I was supposed to be, just outside the marker, but I guess I have to go a little bit farther.
I mean,
Maybe the thing is that you edged closer to the wall than you normally edge or something, you know?
No, I always try and get right by the wall.
in your perspective,
Oh, you're
Sly,
shooting now.
did your cone target the marker ahead of you? Was it like well targeted on? Oh, see, that's what you want to go by. Like you were too far out because you were not aimed at the center of the 4 marker.
You were slightly left of it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so finicky. How are you guys hitting this?
Skill.
I guess so.
I
Okay.
mean, you were basically aiming for the back corner of that 4 marker there, like the closest corner.
You've also
rather
gained a
than
bit
the
of
middle.
space the other way around, right? Like we've gained a bunch of space on the other side, so it's
Yeah.
safer for you to aim the other way around.
I have a.
That's also true. You can go back to aiming a little too far in, and you'll be okay.
Okay.
It's like there's no one to clip there anymore.
Yeah, I kind of forgot those people moved.
Yeah, if you go very far, at some point you'll clip someone again, but
It would be very impressive if you managed that.
We've increased our wiggle room a little bit in the opposite direction.
Right. So.
But yeah, you did clip Cass. I'm looking at my point of view, and it's pixel clip. Yeah.
Yep. So let's just go.
Let's tab into the video game. Dal, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm just making a macro.
Alright. I'm counting us down then.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Even if it's my fault, I can still stay out.
Make your peace with death.
It still hurts.
I'm making your
It
death
still
with all
hurts.
these pieces.
Frankly, I feel like I'm just healed up by the opener anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm throwing out Caracal there, so it doesn't matter. Spread.
I was scared.
Do a life for this one, at least. And this next one.
Me, Misha. Get hit by something, Sly. Cone. Oh, should have got double hit.
Kill you?
more than that.
It need me more than that.
Oh wait, don't heal Sly.
Click
don't
off
heal
stuff.
Sly.
Yeah, click off stuff, Sly.
I'll die.
There you go.
Make sure to heal cast.
I guess in the future, if you want to die, you got to be double wrong, not just single wrong.
Yeah, I guess so.
Be double wrong.
Did you think you
Single wrong is how you get the D
No,
downs.
no, we've only just begun.
DPS rock. Out. West. DPS rock. West. Cass. It's on Misha.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Backing.
I really must insist you die!
You can go. We're gonna look at it.
Back.
Look at the tower. Where's my LP, bro? I clicked it like twice and didn't go off. I'm mad about it. Hope it's in time.
I found it.
Nice,
Got
nice.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
I have money for the space.
Life, dreams,
Nice, nice.
hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Gonna be far, everyone? Far? Oh.
Well, I mean, we did the baiting.
True.
It happened.
We did get the run back for the cone bait.
Salty run back.
Cass and I had a Venn diagram.
I see.
You can see where you're standing to see.
I think I was a little in, but also I think Cass.
I think I could have been a little in too.
I'm worried you were biasing the wrong way.
Were you
right?
guys
If
baiting
you're
the...
trying to bias
I was-
out of center,
Biased away from the spread tower.
Looks
It
right
might have been
to
a
me.
little laggy because I moved.
Yeah.
It
like
might have
my
even
my
snapped
my
back
position
over.
is my position is opposite of both towers, the line between them. Your bias should be 90 degrees from that.
No, 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 no. This is not how we're doing it.
Am I?
He's going
am I-
opposite the spread tower. It's here.
On my screen, if anything, Cass would have been snapped further out rather than closer to TK.
Okay. He can bias. It's just
Oh.
not the most safe bias. Yes. So if I had been further out, it might have been okay.
Yeah, you can be
But,
farther out and be more
like-
towards me, I think.
Like
Both
like
are
his
allowed.
bias opposite the spread tower is tangent to my circle. It's not helping him.
Yeah, he's not
Well,
worried
it's
about
helping
you.
him with the other two things.
Yeah, he shouldn't need to worry
Yeah,
about you
I
because you're
thought-
far and we're
yeah.
in, right?
My
Like, I
bias
get-
is to help me from the other two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
Let's
so
go
you
get
can
him.
make a little bit of space for him. That's what I've been doing. I stand like outside the hitbox a little bit on that axis.
So we found the edge.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go.
Counting it down.
Good for gaming though, Sly?
I did it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, I did the thing I mentioned. I did the far bait and forgot what I was doing.
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
I made
with
some
all
macros
these
for myself for
pieces.
that. Is that
Yeah,
the
I'm
reason?
gonna try to do that probably somewhere in break.
I think I'm
And a
gonna
very
have to do it
easy
as well.
echo.
It has been helping me, I will say.
Yep. So it goes away so quick.
In.
Stack.
Me, Cass. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I've got Cass here. When it comes to healing, at least.
No.
Yeah.
Mage is also dead. Okay.
You really gotta get Cass now.
I got him sword.
I've got you, buddy. Live. Clemency OP.
Did you think you'd won?
Certainly is a button.
No,
Certainly
we've only
is.
just begun.
Support rock out. East. It's deep. Sport rock. Support rock. West. TK.
No, yeah.
This isn't going to work.
My feeble
Jump.
bone.
We are 7% behind. It's
Jump.
no more like
Yep.
10.
My robes weren't enough to protect me.
Yeah, I saw Sly was going to die, and then I did not have any Adder's Call to Duracle. And then I pressed the thing that gives you it, and I was like, oh, I already did that. Huh.
That's
Awkward.
unfortunate.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Stack.
Meisha TK. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. In. West. Support rock. West. Now slide. On Castle.
Still alive?
Backing.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it. Guy's dead. Line. Look at it.
Oh.
9.6, 9 point.
I think he's dead.
I think he's dead. My bad.
Dreams. Hope.
I was gonna be able to dodge you, but then I had to also look at the thing and legacy moment.
Sorry, I forgot about the
Things
thing
as those are mine to destroy!
It being AoE specifically, sorry.
Oh yeah. You will die, my friend. That shit hurts.
Give me near. Near. Ow. How did I here?
Evading this phone.
I was cleave 2. I should have been out, but in the stack on the left. Yeah, I was just in the wrong place.
We
Looks
had
like
no
I
stack
got-
in the tower.
There was
I got
enumeration.
coned.
No, that was my problem. That was a me. I know what went wrong.
Okie dokie.
But to remind myself, is it I was stack on group 1. I was supposed to be outside because it's 1, 2, 2, 1. So this is a second 2, right?
yeah.
So I have to be outside on the left or what?
You always stack
upstream?
right. No upstream. Yeah, if you ever say the word upstream or downstream, you're kicked and banned from the universe.
Okay, so right instead?
You're always right. You always stack right.
You're always outside, right?
Always right.
I should say it's maybe the word choice is not great. If you are the stack, you might be on the left, but when you're outside the tower, you stack on right.
Yes.
Okay.
Outside the tower, you don't care where you are.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I have to be
like-
on the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
Always. So wait, did we change some? I feel like we missed something, but like I always stack right. Is this based on something different or?
No,
There's
if you are
no-
outside the tower, you are in like your clone position. Bait is like always the same,
Yeah.
and when you're outside the tower, you're always with me outside the stack on the right.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. All right, I understand that.
Yeah, outside tower spots are static. That's
We go.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Tab in.
I
I'm
think-
counting us down.
May shade food.
Maybe one last piece of food, yeah.
We're getting close.
We're getting closer. Yeah.
We were closer before we had to bait.
Take it easy.
Yeah. 100%, but
Fast is nice in debate. I think fast is nice, future is not fun.
No one likes the
No,
future.
it's
We
not
like
fun.
to reminisce on the past, you know?
Making your death with all these pieces.
Requires you to like look at the towers and then make a line to the other side.
Then walk back as well. No adjust time. Just go. Be right or wrong.
Just fuck you.
In.
stack.
Mace just lie. Line.
like being the source of the knockback rather than getting knocked back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like when one of us die and you just have to take a fucking hike on the arrows.
Think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. It's in. East. Support rock. East. Dow south. It's cast slide.
That's mine.
Still
Oh, he's got
alive?
it is.
Unbelievable! I really must
We're
insist you
stacking?
die.
Might see a death here.
You know, we might see a couple. We're gonna look at it.
So I know we had our differences. No. Back.
In. Look at it.
Don't stack with me. Don't stack with me.
Melby.
Oh.
We don't have a caster or a healer or a resurrect. I mean, fuck, bro.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's 07. Goodbye.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose.
Tragic.
The arrows point you to where you drop them. It's actually quite nice. Just it is the problem.
You'll simply find there are lines on your debuff bar.
That's toxic. That's toxic.
Down.
Let's go. Quit that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Going up to your tank. You know, there are buttons that mitigate damage.
Quick now!
Like,
Take your
what the
peace
fuck,
with death, because I'm making your death with all these
I don't see you playing Gunbreaker.
Because he's I fuck Gunbreaker, dude. I hate him.
Oh, I'm just saying that's the fun example of I don't have weave spots.
True. If I was playing Gunbreaker on this, I'd fucking kill myself.
Outs.
Red.
Sorn. Cell. Line.
hook, line, and sinker.
Perfectly knocked into the line. Beautiful.
Yeah, I moved for you.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome.
You might say it was perfect alignment.
Yeah.
Like that. Alright, yeah. Focus on the
Did
button.
you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock in. West. DPS rock. West. TK Cass. It's on me, Misha.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Backing.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it.
Zach.
Look at it.
Lovely.
I'm even down with this time. I think you guys are dead, yeah. Sly, stay alive. I need to stay alive, actually. Clemency! Clemency!
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Oh
purpose.
no. Okay, well I'm dead when this tank buster happens. I'm also need you to not hit
Yeah,
me.
don't attack.
I can die instead if you want to live.
Dreams. He has D down. He doesn't want to live.
Oh, he doesn't want to live. You just
Don't
take aggro then.
want to live.
And where do they
I also don't know what we could do really, because I mean,
Well,
for sake it's kind of
maybe.
8-man.
You do
I
this.
mean, yeah, Cass isn't coming
Don't.
back in time.
Things as those
Yeah.
are
I thought you were gonna
mine
rescue
to
me.
destroy.
That's a
If you want, we can ignore the towers
Oh,
and
wait.
try.
Yeah, actually, that's a really
Tank
good.
LB? Oh, you're fucking dead.
fucking dead, homie.
You tried.
That's all the move. Yeah.
Holy
Hello?
shit!
I did the
All
auto.
of you were dead. I
Yup,
didn't
yup.
notice.
Well, I survived the thing, but I took the auto after.
Make sure to pack you up and take you.
Alright, let's just call break.
Yep.
I'm back at
I was
20
like, this is
after.
gonna hurt. Let's shade ship.
That was what you
Was it
needed.
Imagine having personal mid.
I sent mine.
I am the.
It was Adel.
I sent faint as well.
Maybe I should switch.
Why? So you could live one auto?
Yeah.
Be back.
I have to do the same. I don't think there's much to go over. I think it's just cleanup, right?
It's time for clock spots. I think. It's been so long.
Okay, I'll let you handle that one.
Let's do it. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot.
He forgore.
I forgot that Scholar also learned their job in Limbs of Lumenza, dude. That is my bad. That's a gold parse, though, even when I didn't do it perfectly. Classic. Does Bard have an auto crit ability? I feel like they don't.
Okay, so either my problem will be fixed now or it's about to get way, way worse.
Uh-oh.
It's a 50-50.
Oh, yeah.
The fun of changing your graphics driver in the middle of raid.
Hmm.
Presumably it was a driver issue, because that's the only thing I could think of.
What does this mean? No tower is taken by a ground-targeted personal buff user. What the fuck even is a ground-targeted personal buff user?
This guy.
What?
Huh? What does that
Oh.
even mean? Ground-targeted personal buff. Is it because Dark Knight's thing is a buff? Because you can recast it?
Oh no, when you cast Salted Earth, you actually get a buff, like on your bar, that gives you the timer of it. Same for Doton.
You think Doton's also a ground-targeted personal buff user?
Yeah, because when you casted it, gives you like a little buff that tells you how long it'll last.
What's the order? First we Force March, then we Tower. Okay. Oh, I see the arrows now. Raid debuffs. 2 man each party. Okay. I don't know. What, all players in the stack have raid debuffs. What does that mean? Does that mean like addle, or does that mean like? Yeah, I think it probably means that. Wait, if neither of your natives is a tank, then it has to be a tank, right? No, could be melees. Yeah. Oh, the Picto flower field. Yeah, there's no Picto though. Oh, ley lines. Okay, it means ley lines. I see. That makes way more sense to me. It means just ley lines, right? Stage, scholar, dark. No, yeah, I think it must be just ley lines. A ground dot would be Dota in Salted Earth, though. Okay. And only these two towers can be taken by the ground daughters. Okay. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to understand now. If the black mage can't take a tower, then only the other left march can take it, right? Oh no, that's not true. There could be an up. Yeah. Yeah, because it's. I thought they assumed damage buffs. That's what they normally mean when they mean raid buffs or debuffs. I mean, that would make sense why the scholar has it then. So it's ninja scholar in the stack. Yeah. Interesting. What?
Why does this one look so hard though? But it's only labeled as extreme.
I think I misunderstand something, and even yeah, I must be wrong about how something works, because like I'm stuck on the thing where it says all players in the stack have raid debuffs, and there's only 2 players that have a raid debuff. Like I see Mug and I see Chain, and I just don't see how it's possible for only them to be in the stack without breaking something. Like, you can't not be in the towers, right? Yeah.
Where does it say the rule about towers?
Each tower must be soaked by at least 1 player. That one?
Okay, there. Where's the force march indicator?
You know, it's interesting that it says at least 1 player, because I guess because it's force march, you can have 2 people in the same tower.
At the bottom of each.
Oh, the bottom.
The little
okay.
arrow, yeah. And it's like
that
yeah.
they're being force marched. That it's not the position, right? It's that player who's being force marched.
Yeah, I think the players
So
have the
you
force
definitely
march and the
need-
positions don't. Yeah.
So one of the tanks has to be like to the left of where the scholar is now, right?
Neither of my neighbors
Or
is
the-
a tank, so we know for a
Or
fact
the
these aren't
ninja
tanks.
or
Scholar
dragoon
can't
could be
be
up
there.
there.
So that means scholar has to be top right because we know the tank has to. Tank's the only one walking right. He has to. Well, I guess you could have somebody walk down into it, but
Yeah, you can go down the thing I'm not understanding, right? Imagine ignore all the rules except for filling at least 1 person per tower, and all players in the stack have raid debuffs. Where could the scholar go so that you could have only the ninja and the scholar in the stack, but also not have an empty tower? You know, like I'm thinking.
Could the scholar go left and the ninja go top right? Sorry, scholar where sage is and ninja goes where black mage is.
The scholar goes up, and you want ninja to be in that tower, right? I assume, because
Yeah.
and then where the hell is everyone else going up to, and not getting hit by the scholar?
You want the scholar on like the left side, right? He walks up.
Like the scholar hits all things adjacent
Yeah, no,
and diagonal.
I think you. Does he hit diagonal?
Yes.
I don't think he does.
I mean, they're yellow in this picture.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look at the gunbreaker and the machinist both have the yellow.
Which is
outline
why
as
I'm
well.
thinking like the scholar can't go anywhere and not cover a tower. So it means the ninja's in a tower. Right.
I mean, scholar has to be on the left side, right? Because the tanks are walking right, which means they're going to.
Why does tank have to be left side? Or why
Well,
can't
they're marching
why
right.
can't be tanks be left?
Because they're marching right into the stack. if
Why would they be in
Scholar-
the stack?
Because how are you gonna get? Like, if the scholar's on the right side, how can a tank not get in the stack?
I mean, if the tanks are on the left side, then they won't be in the stack.
Well, I guess I was reading it wrong. I was reading it as tank couldn't be in the stack. Not neither of my neighbors is a tank. My bad.
Yeah, these 2 spots just aren't tanks. Like, there's a lot of gimmies. Like, you know that the black mage is the only one who has a ground targeted personal buff. So the black mage starts in a tower because the only way to not starting in a tower is the way to not be in a tower. Theoretically, black mage could also be like here to walk into it. I also realized eventually that you're not supposed to wall it. So everyone with lefts can't be in the left column, and people like the tanks can't be in the right column.
Only one player in stack has cast bars. That means
That's why I think
Oh,
it's
this-
Scholar Ninja, right? I mean, that just makes sense. But like, I'm feeling like I misunderstand. Maybe this rule doesn't mean damage buffs, you know?
And it could just mean addle, feint,
But I
reprisal.
just don't see if it's a 2-stack. Like,
that's everything but healers, right?
Wait, is the stack
yeah.
attached to the scholar?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, it moves with them, but I mean, I
All
doubt
players in the
it's.
stack have raid debuffs. Maybe it's not addle, feint, reprisal, because what does scholar have? That would be a raid debuff.
I mean, they also have chain, right? I mean, I could see how it could be both things, you know. But it's true that you'd think it's only like they mean defensive or they mean offensive, but it's weird if they meant both.
Yeah, it's either ninja and scholar are the only ones, or it's everyone but sage, right?
Yeah.
Which
That's a
is
weird
really
rule.
different.
An interesting question I'm wondering is which 2 out of 8 are the ones that are working right now? Is it exactly one tower?
I would assume it's probably the two of the melees on the left side.
I mean, can
at
you?
least
No, they
the
have four
melees are in
melees.
each party.
Would it be possible to
Oh, at
work
least
off?
2. Okay, yeah, you're right. So that no, but in each party, I mean, nah, that's not happening. This is wrong right now. One player taking a tower has a ground dot.
That's saying clues, not like people in their correct positions.
Wait, where the
How
fuck
is
did
it
the
you guys
ninja
are
go?
relaxing by doing the same thing you do during raid?
It's a fun game.
Because we're not actually piloting and doing our rotation with these.
Yeah, sure. We ready check going out.
I'm not ready. I'm relaxing.
Yeah.
This is impossible content. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, why? How is this only extreme? I feel like we've got to be missing something.
Maybe the blind prog is owning us right now. Maybe because in non-blind prog they would just tell you which classes fulfill each condition, right? Maybe something, one of these things we don't understand correctly.
These 2 melee are in each party.
Like
Does
surely.
party mean like left, right?
I would
Yeah, I
assume
assume
the
so.
left 4 and right 4.
Yeah.
I think that's what that means. It's like, in my head, the scholar with the stack has to start on the top row if they're going to only hit 2 people, including themselves. Because if you're starting in the bottom, you're going to end on this row, and then you're going to hit at least 2 towers, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
So if the scholar has to start on the top...
Well, that means it has to be like everything but Sage, right?
But
Because
the-
there's no way the scholar can... Oh, no. Wait.
just doesn't make sense, because if the scholar was on top, then how would the ninja ever be in the stack?
Like, there's no way you can just get scholar and ninja and nothing else in the stack.
That was what I came to eventually, because I couldn't see the vision.
Unless... Oh, actually, it is possible. If, scholar is where it is at, ninja's directly above it, both of the left marchers are... Oh no, I guess the right force march is going to walk into the stack, right?
I think
Oh, no, you don't have to have a right force march there. That's right. So yeah, Scholar's where he is, Ninja's above him. The 2 people to the left of them are force marching left. And then on the other side, the tanks are on the left side, so they aren't walking into the stack. And you have the
Wait,
up-down...
I didn't realize if you force march right, you're just force marching farther for no reason. I didn't realize if you're here, you can go to that tower.
it
What?
doesn't leave you like in no man's land in the middle.
I thought you'd be in the middle.
Also, there's only one. Oh no, there's 2 right. Are there 2 left force marches?
I think 2
that
each.
doesn't quite work.
Well, there's only 1 left force march. Down, up.
Because
Oh,
you'd miss a
yeah,
tower.
there's 3
that way.
downs. Okay.
Oh, is there not? I always thought there was the same of each. I didn't realize.
Yeah, the black mage is the only left, and then the melees plus sage are down.
I think the conclusion is that everything but Sage has a raid debuff.
So I get it now, right? The way it has to work is Scholar here, up into that, Ninja down into that. This guy goes down dodge. This guy goes right dodge. Wait, was that where the Scholar was? No, this guy goes right to dodge, right? Because you can go right and outrange the stack that way. I understand the vision now.
Well, maybe
It's like this. And then we need a down be in that one. I'm clicking ready.
You got
We have
options.
Amasia.
So it'd have to be the Dragoon. That means both the tanks would have to be on the right.
No, it
Yeah,
can't be
sorry.
But you
I
can't do
need
that.
I need a
It
little
has to be
bit.
sage.
This is something I gotta resolve right now.
Fine.
So exactly 1 player taking tower has a ground dot. So the Dark Knight can't go in a tower now. And he can't wall it.
So it has to be where the machinist is right now.
But
Yeah,
that's-
right? That's the only way. I agree.
Unless you think
Then...
You had to not
Like
take a tower, right? There's
dragoons?
no way.
I guess he could have been where the dragoon is. Too.
The
Oh
problem
no,
is,
that
how
goes
do
in-
you...
never mind.
I guess, do you think the Sage and the Scholar count as... Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb. I was
Black Mage
attaching
has to be
the...
here, right? Because the Black Mage needs to not go in a tower, but also not go to the stack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the only spot then.
That guy needs to not
I
wall it.
can't do that.
So he has to be.
Probably where the
Tank-
Sage is?
Oh wait, both the Dark Knight and the Gunbreaker need to not wall now.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
Gunbreaker
you
can
can
be in
only
the
have-
in the tower, so I think
You
he goes
can
here,
no,
right?
no, you can only have 1 tank on the right side because of the neither of my neighbors is a tank rule.
Ooh, I forgot about the neither of my
But-
neighbors is tank. Oh, you can go here. You can go where
So-
Dragoon is, yeah?
Yeah, so it's either 1 and 1 tank on each side,
Ah,
or
he's
both
definitely there,
tanks
he's
on the
definitely there.
left. Yeah.
that considered a neighbor for the gunbreaker? Like it's in the other party, so I would assume it's not a neighbor after the forced march.
I don't-
It's
it's- I think it's at the
that one
start,
gets resolved
not at the
after
end.
they return.
Yeah.
The neighbors thing is based off of these two spots.
Oh, then neither of my tanks is or neighbors is a tank is anchored to the bottom right, not
Yeah,
the scholar.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was very confused.
So we just need it down there. I'm locking the tanks in. I think they're locked. And this guy's locked. How do we pick who goes where between the two downs? That basically solves everything, right?
Oh no, wait, no, that's right. I mean,
We need a down here and a down there, so we know that the up
you have
is
two
here,
melee on
right?
the left side, so Sage needs to be there.
Oh, holy
Yeah.
shit, we solved it. Fuck, man, that was crazy, man. Wait, someone did it faster than us, or did we tie? We did 6 swaps. There's no way you can do less swaps, right? We didn't make any
there
wrong
definitely
swaps.
is.
You mean there definitely isn't? There's no way.
If you swap, like if you can swap 2 of them and both of them go into the correct position, you cut out 1 swap, right? You were doing 1 at a time, so maybe you missed one of those.
I don't know. I always thought because order doesn't matter for this kind of swapping that that you could never be wrong, but I might be wrong, but never being wrong. Or maybe we just tie and whoever did it faster and same gets to be above me. Very possible.
That would make sense.
I guess we have to do one more now.
Side note: the game Russ recommended is a banger. I can confirm.
Cool.
In Shape of Dreams.
Yeah.
I had some friends playing a lot of that about a month or 2 ago.
Quite good.
Rescue. Oh, fucking rescues not again.
We love the forced rescue strat.
Backstep. Who's a backstep? Let you just.
I would
like,
assume
just
like
lock in
Dragoon
Samurai.
Red Mage.
Samurai has
Oh,
one?
is there a Dragoon? There's no Dragoon there, so it's just Samurai,
Oh,
right?
It's
sorry, I should have just looked at the options
Sam.
rather than
Yeah.
thinking of all of them.
You can lock in Samurai in the one
2
spot.
clockwise. Cool. Has a
RIP 's
base
got a
class: warrior, white mage, black mage. These
Black
3 have
mage.
base classes.
Yeah.
I guess that also means now you know the Sam can't get hit, so the warrior's in like one of those 3 spots.
Yeah, fair. At least a cardinal one cardinal gets a raid buff. At least when tower is taken by a stunner. So any melee or tank. But we don't
Yeah,
have any
how
more
many base
melee, so it has to be a
classes are there?
tank, right?
White Mage also stuns with.
Ooh, the
Alright, I'm ready.
secret
I'm
stun.
sorry.
Okay, let's go.
He's back.
Let us go.
I needed to upload tax documents for this new job.
You good? You good?
Check food. Check repairs.
So hungry.
The shadows look so weird here. Also, where's the light? What?
There is
Where's
no
the light source? It's supposed to be over this way, but I see no light.
It's the arena.
No, look at the shadows. Shadows are coming from a light source over this way. Hmm.
Hey.
This dimensional disruption weather must be messing with it.
The light must
Brick
be
scene.
disrupted. Alright. Let's go.
Party.
Went from a hidden shrine you can't see.
Check food, and I'm counting down as soon as we're ready.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Stack.
Says Dow TK. Fake. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. In. East. Support rock. East. Thorn Slide. What? Oh yeah. My brain told me that Soren was a DPS player, and that didn't make sense, so I double checked that. Why did we have 2 DPS stacks? Didn't really Sword was either.
Are we missing something? Yeah.
Me, Cass.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Stacking.
must insist you die!
We're gonna look away.
Back.
Line, look away. Damn.
That was scary.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Futures.
Yeah, we're going far. We're going far.
Let's see.
We're gonna be going far.
I don't remember what it was.
Alright.
So.
But you were with me, Soren?
Yeah.
You're getting
Yeah.
I don't think about the towers for this, so I think it's just besides how
This is 100% a macro angle, by the way.
Yes,
This
it is. I have started just using macros to know what I am in the future. Help me a lot.
It's funny because I have a macro and I click it, and I don't think I've ever actually looked at the chat. But the process of clicking a
think it's
macro
made-
makes me remember it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I think it's a situation like DSR Phase 3. We had a macro for ages, Eventually, we just didn't need it. But we needed it when we had it.
It's a backup, really.
It's not a backup, it's where you start. Let's go.
Hang on, waiting for my very important MP regen. Hold on now. I'm counting it down.
Getting farmed out here. Okay. The party had gotten from 4 stacks to 2 stacks. Not bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh. Nice. In.
Brad.
Dow, TK. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Out. East. DPS rock. West. Me, Mesha. It's on cast ticket.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Exactly.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it.
Stack.
Look at it. Is it a world recording?
Nah, not.
Wasn't even close. What am I even talking about?
Glorious purpose!
Dude, how do we get the best world record when I'm fucking dead, man? Maybe I need to die more.
Life, dreams, hope.
Big crit.
Where do they come from? And where
I think it's because
do
other
they
people
go?
started like pushing their buttons.
Such things
I
as
always press my
those
button.
are mine to destroy!
Well, not here.
Near. Going near.
I'll let this go off because I have a cone.
I have a cone as well, so yeah, no. It's over.
I mean, Mesha's up and we have LB3.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have towers.
Well, the point is to cheese res it, like chain cheese res like this until you get like Soren or something, right? But
Right, fair.
If you can, I guess if you can preserve the LB3 and cheese past the raid wide.
yeah, that's the way that we would see any further, right?
Yeah. Do we know what went wrong?
I needed you in my tower, TK. You at the cone.
You were in a tower at that point. Yeah.
That's right.
Would that have killed everybody?
Let's
Oh,
go.
Yeah,
Mm,
because
it
I
wasn't a
think
tower,
Sly
right?
went in the cone. Did
Let's
Sly
just
walk into it?
No.
Go.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I was standing outside of the tower. I
Yeah,
don't think
you
I
were- yeah.
like the bait.
We're not
for
supposed to be in.
someone.
Yeah, you were supposed to be the bait. That was okay. Yeah, we just missed the tower because someone was not doing your cone, basically.
Okay. That kills us though.
It's because if we do
Oh,
most of it
also
right,
you
and
wanna
magic
cut it.
bones
It
kill us.
doesn't do damage, it just gives a vuln.
It's the other way around. The magic bones from the mechanics make it lethal when we miss towers. If you don't do
Oh.
mechanics, the towers aren't lethal.
I see. Okay.
Alright, we know what went wrong. I'm counting us down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It's a little close.
That was me missing Caracol. Sorry.
In.
Stack.
Pass TK. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Ouch.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
PPS rock. Out. West. PPS rock. West. Me. Soren. It's on Cass TK.
Still alive?
Backing.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I'll jump. I'll jump.
That's my bad. I guess I was too close with those.
Look
Want me to get him,
away.
Soren?
Looking away.
Focus mechanic, away.
Spread.
Look away. You love to hear a spread when we hear down a person.
True.
Yes.
I was
am filled with
I was too
glorious
afraid to
purpose.
try and move like from here to like turning around and then doing this so that way I could res Mage earlier, so I just waited.
Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Will be far. Going far.
Towards 3. We're good.
I'm sure we got lucky. Yeah.
Oh, you're alive.
You know, I thought I was dead, I'll be honest. Like, I saw the
figured
Venn
it, but-
diagram, so I was figured I was dead. Not gonna lie. Ouch.
I don't think we got Ven.
You're gonna have to heal or it'll be 3. Yeah.
Don't get out towers if you can. I'm in one. I'm trying to I can get out of them. Just don't be in towers. Spread out. Spread futures. I'm gonna live the actual raid wide if we press mid, by the way, because I don't have any stacks.
Yeah,
It's future, by
send
the
all
way.
your help if you
Get
can.
behind them all.
Noah, where are you? There you are.
Oh, I was not behind them all.
Make sure yours
interrupted?
popped off.
Good.
Nit Dilla.
How?
Funny enough, Dow
No
lived
way.
and then got punched to death.
I got no. I had spells trouble, which is the you
You
fucked
should get a
up
tank,
guy.
by the way. Yeah, get tanks, get tanks. Left, right. Remember the left, right. Go to 1. Pull the boss 1 if you can. Go to 1. Run fast. You want to be B side first, and then go to A. Go A.
No, bro. Yep.
Rest him if you can.
farthest-
Just rest.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Sly, you're dead as fuck. Alright, goodbye.
Oh,
got
it
the
was
res
so
up.
Oh no, bro! You were literally getting rezzed. I can't believe
I don't
it.
think I had quick cast up there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you probably would have survived the 2 autos by not doing it.
I would've got kicked in
I'm
the
sure there
face.
would've been
Do
something.
we remember how we failed the mechanic?
I started the mess up by not getting to my clone bait spot in time, and I hit Meisha with it. I think everyone else lived though, so I think that was the first domino.
Did I? Oh, I did kill TK, bro. My aim, not good. My bad. See you, loser.
So
I skipped the clone bait step and went right to the baiting the cone step, and that
So
was
the double cone
right.
people, remember, we are giving you extra space to tilt it in on the front part. Please use it.
Yeah, I was definitely left of center here. I should have aimed for center
Our
or
most
slightly right of
recent
center.
double cone deaths have been on the spread.
Yeah, you can see how much space there is to me there, Doa.
Yeah.
There's
a
still
million.
one lie angle.
TK, you surprised
There's
me.
the
a little.
slide, but yeah.
I
Are we
had so
supposed to be
much
there?
opportunity to go the other direction.
What was
The
that
last time I
anyway?
did the cone like 2 pulls ago, though, I went like further than like I went in that line all the way to the edge of the tower, and it was still a lot of room. So we might even be able to aim a
Okay,
little
sorry,
bit to
you
the right
mean-
of the.
Where do you mean in this picture? Do you mean like out
like-
to there?
Yeah, and it still had room. Like there was at least a character's length between the 2
Okay.
people, the melee and the tank. So I think that's probably a really good spot to aim for. Middle marker, edge of the tower, in line with Sorn and C.
Yeah, probably aim to be a little bit further away from the other cone person, so
Yeah.
it's less sensitive.
I agree. That was in
In line
fact my
with
first
Thorn
time
and
shooting.
C? What do you mean by in line with Thorn and C?
C is the marker to my
Like
left here.
if you
Yeah, I get that.
yeah,
but, like,
if you
who's
draw a line
Thorn?
between Sorn and C,
Yeah.
being on that line, and then at the edge of the tower, like where Doa is, but
Okay.
just a little bit closer to C.
So you
Move
think we
more
have
that
room
way.
to do it like that now?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
I
had
think-
in this spot, bro. Cass didn't even notice that I cleave, bro. I'm so far from him. It's not even in the
that
same
is a lot
continent as
more
that
room
guy.
than I had.
I mean,
I
in
think there was
this
probably
right here, I fucking died. So
Yeah,
like,
that's why I need to
No,
move
yeah.
farther.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that's my point.
Yeah,
My
but-
point is I shot you in the face. Should have shot more towards Cass by walking away more.
TK died so hard, I thought I died too.
so if you rewind that a bit, you're on the
Yeah, so-
back, right? You're supposed to be the anchor. No, actually, no.
No,
you're,
Soren
Just
you're
because I had
aiming
a
it.
Soren friend, so I had to start aiming.
Yeah,
okay,
since
yeah.
we moved to the tank and melee spot, there's a lot more room than I had
All
initially
right,
thought to
then
go
let's
towards
try
the marker.
using that Q. Let's go.
Let us go.
Tab in.
Question.
I'm counting us down.
I have a
Are we good
question.
now? Yeah. I'll go
For
first.
group 2, for the non-hourglass split for the cones, whatever. So you have the cone on and like a cone with stack, isn't that the kind
Mhm,
of
yeah.
configuration?
Cone with
Who's baiting the cone?
It's always me and
The
Sly.
range DPS that's south of the tower.
Yeah.
Me and Sly always handle it. You will never worry about it.
You never
Okay.
have to worry about it.
So if I have cone for or second cone on group 2, I just go to the.
You go 90 degrees from the stack on the left tower.
Yep.
That's it.
Show you
I'll
in the
try to
footage.
understand that. All right.
Remember
okay.
though that when I actually do this right, it's gonna like I won't be there immediately. You might not see me or Doe.
Right.
Because we're just.
So-
finishing
But
up
now
the
that I
game.
know I don't have to worry about pointing it.
Yeah, you
Then
just have
you
a static
don't.
spot. Let it be our
Your
problem.
spot just 90 degrees on the outside edge of the tower relative
You
to the
got it.
stack person.
Okay.
Okay, I'm counting us down.
Let us go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Stack.
Bow. TK. Bake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. In. West. Support rock. East. Meisha Sly. It's on Cass Cell.
still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it. Line. Look at it.
I
Oh no.
don't mind that.
The most important member, Cass, survived. We're okay.
True.
Yes! I am filled
I got
with
mixed up
glorious
on the
purpose!
questions.
Which one are you going for?
I'll get down.
Life, dreams, hope.
I'm just here for mitts.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Warm body reporting for duty.
Divine Veil. Reprisal. Alright, I'm gonna sit down.
Things as those are mine to destroy!
Save him. Okay.
Can go far. Going far.
Towards A.
Oh.
Oops, I got confused. My bad.
Hmm.
Did it wrong.
Problem. I have a cleave. Die, Cass.
No murder.
You have macros for cones and spreads and whatever. You can also
Yeah,
put
that-
group number in it. If that helps.
Create a second button, yes.
So I got
Yeah, no, I just
me and Cass both got hit by one of the frontals, by the way.
yeah, one of the
frontals?
frontal like the clone on close
There was
to
a
the
clone that really stuck out, it's true.
yeah. There was one that was sticking very out, and it turned weird because of that. I think, or it looked like it did that.
Which one?
I guess it would have been better if we went even farther out, but it's the one that we intend to go out, right? The melee one.
Yeah, it was the melee one. I thought I would be safe if I was outside the ring of the hitbox, but clearly not. Clearly,
You
it
might have also looked at
demands-
someone slightly closer, but I feel like we're pretty well
Do I
stacked
need
there.
to adjust to make you more confident? Or no, wait, is that my side or? What side is that?
Where did we die to?
Got to, it was like maybe this far in.
It's something that
It died to
wouldn't
me
have
not
been
being
an
in a
issue.
tower. Like your one died to me not being in a tower.
Yeah, it's
If
something
you got
that
hit by
wouldn't have.
something, you died.
The clone would not have been an
No.
issue if it was pasts. It's just specifically future, sticking that far out at an angle, because where the melee is, or where we all are dropping the clones, is 45 degrees from the towers that are relevant, right?
Mhm.
Which is causing
It
that.
only hit me and Cass, and I don't want to have to move us after all this practice.
Like,
Maybe we just stand farther away when we're baiting.
Yeah.
Where do you
Maybe.
think it snapped us? Are we like right on the edge of the hitbox?
Yeah, we're edging.
yeah.
Do you think max melee is far enough, or are we gonna have
I
to?
mean, we're never gonna go
Max
farther than
melee
max
might
melee.
do it.
Like, if you're going
Yeah.
past max melee, we gotta do something different. I feel like that's silly. Because we do it to actually, you know, run back afterwards. You know, like
Yeah, that's true.
How much time do we have after it does?
I think we spend like half the time
4
here,
seconds?
so like
50
5 seconds,
seconds,
4 or 5
hold on.
makes sense to me.
Yeah, to know exactly where you need to be next time. Which, to be fair, like, kind of works. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think the run
You have
time
about 4 seconds to position.
after we bait. We have plenty of time. Like after we bait, you got to be like super quick getting to the bait spot though.
Yeah.
So you just
We
want to
have
don't.
4 or 5 seconds. It's just the only answer here is just melee doesn't go outside the ring of the hitbox. There is a specific spot, just
Okay.
like everyone else. Right.
How close are you to killing me on yours?
It's a
I need to
great
know if I need to,
question.
like.
You can't see the size of these punches really, but I don't think I was close.
You can try to come a little towards me as well, TK, when you move in. That'll help not hit the tank, right? You know what I mean? In this picture,
maybe.
because you were here, which is basically what I mean, you're like here, which is what you actually do. But if you went in, but also this way, you know, this is a more safer place to go. And if that was maybe
I feel
less
like I need
aggressive,
to be just. I just need to be more left a little bit. Wait, no, I have plenty of room, don't I?
I feel like we're incrementally nudging to just a completely different pattern.
it's true. I mean, not wrong. It's just
I mean,
trying
yeah.
to min-max the chance that the cone doesn't hit people, man.
Yes.
I mean, can't I just like inch a few to the left?
Anyways, we should just go again.
Okay.
There's no major strat change here. It's just
Okay.
feeling this mod.
I'm gonna try to inch it a little bit left.
I'm counting down.
Or towards the cleave. And pray.
We rage.
Oh.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That was a pull where I wasn't pressing my buttons, and my gap closer didn't put me in the usual spot.
Yeah. I did notice a jump there.
Well, no, there wasn't. That was the point.
No. Oh, sorry. It's one of your other jumps of your 3.
In.
Stack.
Me, Cass. Fake, fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support Brock in. East DPS rock. East. Soaring TK.
Sword. Thank you.
It's on May Chassel.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Back
I
in.
really must insist you die!
Wanna look at it? Look at it?
Go. This is it.
I don't think this is it, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest.
You gotta tell me earlier than this if we want
Oh shit, it was
9.4.
Holy.
Filled with glorious purpose!
Let's go.
Didn't believe. We still didn't.
Sly,
beat
it's
our
always
best.
it. That's your new rule, bro.
Dreams.
Always believe.
Where do
Have
they
to be a
come from?
believer.
And where do they go?
You know, I'm an intervention. You got this.
Such things as those.
Yeah, only 1.8 million.
Adding the healing part?
Jesus Christ! They really tuned that, huh? Really, really accurate.
Here we go.
You can go far. Far. It's okay. Did I remember or you were wrong?
Future far.
Oh,
Far.
Well, it's random.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie.
I have a stack. Oh,
Yeah, no.
No,
I'm not going in. I have a cone. I will simply bait.
I got
Really
lucky
confused.
and baited one of them.
Do I have the ability?
It was passed, by the way.
Dang. Guys, I have excellent news.
Tell.
I actually got to my clone bait spot in time.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's fucking
yeah,
go.
same. Apparently, we didn't adjust enough. I adjusted a little bit in to make sure that the future would
Yeah,
be.
I was
safe
late
and-
getting there, so I think you adjusted in more than you were able to.
Yeah, yeah.
But other than that, it was good, so I think everybody knows it went wrong.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm gonna count us down then, unless told otherwise.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Stack.
Me. Meisha. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. In. West. DPS rock. East. Soren Cell. It's on Dallin Sly.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it.
Back.
Line, look at it. Is a world record, has to be.
No. Maybe. I'm gonna do it with my damage down.
9.1.
If I did damage down, bro.
Could have been an 8.
What the fuck?
Could have been an 8. No lie, no lie.
Oh my god.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Oops, sorry. I said left. Far. It's far.
Let's see. What the heck?
Must have been a cone.
I thought I was a cone in a tower, and I thought there was no cone bait for me.
Well, I didn't get there. It was
Yeah.
me.
You go again then.
We go.
Oh, I
again.
see. It was the old reverse cone. Yeah, classic. A very lethal maneuver.
Counting us down unless told otherwise.
I'm just thinking, do we have any overlap? Slide.
No, I think it's good. It was just sliding on the right spot.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Okay. The stacks are a lot.
Now, make your peace
Are making
with
a lot
death,
more sense to
because
me
I'm
now,
making your
without
death
got some
with
reps
all
in.
these pieces.
The vision. We see the vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I think me and Cash should be swapped, but it doesn't matter. We'll just keep that consistent.
I simply
Cash,
use
okay?
eyeballs.
Out.
That's stack.
Soren. TK. Cone.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Out. West. Support rock. West. Me, Mesha. Soren, Sly.
still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look away.
Fred.
Line. Look away. I went for crazy greed. World record.
I got him.
9 for 80.
8,
Let's go. 8. It's an 8.
Unfortunately, we've had 8.8.
Oh really?
Can't believe Slide
yeah.
killed us by rezzing.
And it was still on the bullet you died.
Oh really? I didn't see. I didn't realize how good you guys did about me. I just thought it was sub 10.
We were gigablasting.
I see.
Such things as those are mine to
I mean, now we can see this was better because we had a bard down last time. This time we had a dragoon down, and we killed it the same percent.
True. Alright,
Focus.
Zach. Die. Die, Sly.
I didn't need help. Now Soren on the other. He might.
I was trying to aim for everyone else. I had a cone. PvP isn't it?
Yes, no.
Oh, I thought we were out of raises.
Super Ether. Soren, get back up.
Boom.
No, quick.
Get boomed.
Phoenix down.
That one, yeah.
Phoenix,
you
now, that
guys.
takes way longer.
If we're going to try, I have some dire news though. If we're going to try that, Sly, you can't send potions. We need the super ethers.
I sent a Super Ether.
It's back up, bro.
Never
It's
mind.
been 4 minutes or whatever.
Like I literally
Thorn-
clicked it last time.
Thorn, you can't send potion. You need the super ether.
His should be back up too.
Just use the opener. It's back.
You can't send pot. You need
Were you
the super
potting
just-
in that phase?
Can we just go? We're losing time.
What did we
Cone
die
now.
to? Do we know?
I died to the cone, so we go again.
Oh,
Okay.
We
Well, you got
cone slightly.
coned. Were you
Can-
spread or were you?
Spread.
How did we not all die if we kept?
This is my first time.
But a
so
double cone
please
hit you, right?
take it easy.
I'm in the one specific spot that can get cones without coning anybody else.
Quick now, make your
Yeah.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Dow. TK. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Out. West. DPS rock. Beast. Cast Slide. It's on TK down.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stack
I
him.
really must insist you die!
Hello?
I wouldn't worry about it.
TK, leave
We're
it
looking
right.
away.
TK, you got it. You got it. Look away.
Stack.
Look away, look away. What?
Tragic.
You now look away?
Yeah, yes, I did. Look away.
Tragic. That's okay.
I'll always remember him.
Yes, I am filled with glorious
If you,
purpose.
this might be my head, but I think when the eye is look away or look at it, it plays a different sound effect.
It does.
Dreams.
If it's
Oh.
fake, it plays a very
Where do
distinct
they
sound
come
effect.
from?
Yeah.
And where do they go?
So you don't even have to look at it technically if you're apt for hearing.
Sounds like echolocation is in order.
Such things as those
Echo's not with us
are
right now.
mine to destroy.
That's why I gotta locate him.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
It all adds up.
Alright, here we go.
It's gonna be near. Oh.
I fucked it up! Rip.
Seems to have a thing for targeting the one person not in the stack.
That's why I exclaimed loudly. I fucked it up!
Oh,
Let's go.
I don't know why I died too. I need to look.
Did we? Yeah. What did we die to?
One of the
I mean, Meisha
baits
overlapped?
was off axis. But that shouldn't have killed you.
Let's take a look.
Check food.
I think me and Meisha overlapped? I mean, it's kind of the only way me and Meisha would have died here.
it's like
Yeah,
if
and-
you did, it's really, really close, like pixely.
Yeah, just barely. Yeah, I see.
I think I have a perspective of it. What were you?
I should have backed up more.
Duh.
I was a little scared I'd be too
Yeah.
close to TK if I backed up more, though.
Wait,
Yeah, go back. Yeah, TK should have been.
why
More
is
forward
there an
towards A.
explosion? Why is there an explosion on top of you here?
I'm a spread.
Yeah, you're a spread. I get that, but like
This was
I'm
the
not
dead
hitting
spread.
you.
No, but
Meisha.
the people inside are also spreads, and they're keeping each
Yeah,
other.
he needs to be away from Meisha.
The
to
people
be away from Meisha
inside
needs to
are
be-
also spread. Who?
Well, they are
The ones baiting the clones.
clone.
Oh, those.
Spreads.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
gotta
Meisha's
give me some more space, you know?
toenail.
Like, you're just, I
Where
can't
do
be
you-
mirrored with you, right?
Yeah, I
They-
can't.
They Venn diagrammed each other, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I can't move.
I get it.
Doa needs to go back. So yeah.
Is it legal for Cell to be further than the edge of the hitbox, like max melee, or is that too far?
It will make the clone move, and if it's future, it might cause issue. Which is
Okay.
why I'm not moving too far. I'm trying to be like, just like one step out of the hitbox maximum.
Yeah, I think one step is a great place to be as a melee.
Am I able to bias a little bit more towards Cell to give
Yes.
TK a little bit.
You're
more
not
room.
gonna stop TK in your spot. That's not. Will not change anything.
Don't try to give me more room for anything. Just go.
Okay.
Yeah. TK
Check
is
food.
You gotta remember that your AoE is the same side as TK's, and TK's was nowhere near hitting you there.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Yeah.
Time back into the video game. I'm counting us down.
Mage, if you don't eat food, you're losing 50 DKP. I'm calling it right now.
You know what? Fuck it. One more food. Just for me.
This is my first time, so
One more
please take it
for
easy.
the road.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Attack.
Dow. TK. Cone.
Oh!
Where do you?
Missing a OGCD heal.
Well,
What is it?
That's a damage down and 2 deaths. We ain't doing this. Goodbye.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't miss my OGCD there, so
Let me look.
Try to look at health bars and be ready to top things up, even if it isn't on the mit sheet for that particular thing. Like, sometimes you just gotta play whack-a-mole to cover for mistakes.
We good?
I
Did
don't
you
know
miss
why
something
said
there,
it.
Sorn?
No, I did exactly what I normally always do.
Okay.
It's weird. Maybe it was just like a region tick that normally happens that didn't happen that time.
We shouldn't be relying on
Okay.
reason.
Okay. Then
I mean, I can.
I think
test
no.
out one of-
Don't. Hey, Sorn, don't change anything. I'll just go back to using Caracal there.
It was a 2
Earlier.
stack. That's why we died. It wasn't healing.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. Let's just go.
Count us down.
The 2 stack? Is that why?
Yeah.
Did I get hit by the wrong stack somehow?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, that makes everything more sense.
This
Yes.
is my first time, so
Because I know I
don't
walked
really
a bit
think that's
fast,
a
but I came
healer's
back.
issue.
And the knock looked right to me, but maybe I just
quick now, make
I think
your
that time we
peace
were
with
reading knock
death,
left.
because
not right.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Good one, Slide. No one appreciates you like I do, Slide.
At least someone does.
Out.
Red.
Dow. Sell. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support, Rock in. West. Support Rock. West. Cast Slide. Me, Mesha.
Do we feel that that debuff never repeats a person?
You can repeat.
It does.
Okay.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
We're stacking.
I really must insist you die!
Looking away.
Red.
Look away.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Consistent sometimes.
purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
No, okay, I'm holding no DPS. There we go. On mid-burst,
Things as
take it
those
away.
are mine to destroy!
Heal.
He will be near. Near. No. Let's get coned. Noobs.
No.
You know what? I'll cone you again. No, I'm not gonna cone you again. Was it? I don't know. No, we need a Vercure first. That's not good.
Well, I'm starting to know where to go now, so it's
That's
going
good.
well.
That's a
Did we
W.
go again?
You know we did too.
I was just saying a cone in the tower on the left.
There was missing a cone in the tower?
Yeah, I needed someone in my tower so I could bait my cone, you know what I'm saying?
I see.
Looks like Sal, maybe? Is that your turn? I see you with the cone.
Is it my turn? It might be my turn. Did I?
I think it was your turn.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it was my turn and I had a stack.
Yep, yeah, it's Cell.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go again?
Just misordered things in my head.
Alright, tab in. I'm counting us down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh, for TK.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Red.
Now slide. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won?
Support rock out. West. DPS rock. West. Macia Cell. Down TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
Oh no. We're looking at it. Don't stack stuff.
Stack.
You had it?
Oh.
We can scan.
Howie. My entire bone.
Oh, that was my fault. I was looking at who to heal.
Alive. Okay, we're okay. He needs to survive 2 autos. He also can't. Don't attack.
Why?
Kefka.
I need to save Momo.
No damage, no healing.
I can just use my way out. There we
You
go.
should be careful about
I'll
healing
live.
aggro, by the way.
Where do they come from?
It doesn't count,
Where
right?
do they
Or does
go?
it?
No, it does. Oh wait.
I mean, you have to heal now, otherwise the Raider will kill us.
Yeah.
It's good now. You're fine now.
Yeah, you don't get aggro. I don't think you. I don't. It's fine. It should be okay. I just meant like right at the beginning. It's dangerous. You full healed that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, focus up.
I'm gonna go far. Going far. 8. Tank LB? That might save us. I was coping.
A bit late.
Sad.
Yeah,
Get there in time.
I saw I was not gonna get there in time, and I tried to at least make it not as bad. So. Or like try to see if like being far would not do something bad. So I went very far, but not sure if mine was the one that turned.
Cafe can smell which person would be the most annoying to get picked for this mechanic. I can tell.
It is technically probably like a yeah, you just not like me. Let's go.
Alright, I'm counting us down. His MP will be back before we pull.
Surely.
Where we're going, he doesn't need that.
Maybe that's the secret, is if anyone's moving, he targets them.
Whoa!
This is my first time, so
Dude, that would be
take it
big.
easy. Quick now.
I feel like Kefka would play stoplight or red light, green light.
Death with all these pieces.
I would agree with you.
In.
Stack.
Me. Gas. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker.
DPS rock in. East, support rock. East, Dow South. Major Sly.
He's very dead.
Keep killing him.
Wow.
Gotta get him to 0, just win.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it.
Back.
Look at it. Seven?
6.
Oh, it was so close to 6.
Oh my god!
Actually, the whole fight is just killing me here.
Just be aware that I have nothing to send here, Dal. I'm just sending my 1, 2, 3.
Where do they come from?
Yeah, go big for the world record.
There's a reason we got the 7.
Yeah. Let's go.
Have a, there you go.
Yeah, only 1.5 million. I parried.
Nice, big parry.
Let's go. Take some mint, focus up.
Far. We're going far.
Towards D.
No. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, here.
This.
I'm a
Use
hero.
up these stack and
What is this? Future. Get back.
there were 2 stacks on that one, I think.
Well, that one was aiming that way.
Two
To see the
stacks,
problem.
2 spreads. Use futures.
Yeah, D on the way.
Formation might be a cone.
No, I knew I was a spread, so that's why I was taking the tower.
Nice.
Pass, by the way.
Just damage.
Pass. Explode. Goodbye.
Pass. You're good. Stay there. Stay.
Yeah, stay there. Stay.
Heal yourself to survive.
So, Soren can auto. Heal Soren specifically. Okay, now Misha.
No one.
Cast him back to life, and then
No one survives an auto aside from. He's alive.
we'll see a new trine maybe.
Can you?
Whew, nice. Just remember to dodge the left, right.
You're gonna get autoed once or twice while you're doing this. Towards 4. Well, you can.
A4.
Actually.
You want to go A4? Yeah. B and A
Yeah,
first. A first. A first.
A first.
4.
And then it's gonna be. I think it's gonna
I'm
be
gonna be,
tank
like, over
in, tank
here.
out, and then party middle.
Yeah.
So that it can the lie angle can be in the 1 as well. The other 2 times it was a 3, but that time it was a 1.
Lore.
So was I in the wrong tower?
Which one?
When I think we both had stacks after our double.
You were good then.
cone.
You're supposed to be left of
I am
me,
left,
so you were
okay.
left tower. So you were good. I got my tower as well.
We just exploded because Misha was outside of the
yeah,
stack.
yeah. Can
Oh.
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was me. I did not go. I went here instead of here, basically. And that's all.
Yep, you're
We
good.
go again.
Just remember the 90. 90's the spot.
Yep.
We go again. Tab in, counting down.
I thought I was 90. I was not.
Go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
But I did just realize you can always use the marker as like your relative north on the tower.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Spread.
Sly. Rio. Sly had the correct amount of HP for that mechanic.
I think I was a little slow coming in, so I think I missed something because I was slow.
Should have used your personal.
My personal goes on this mechanic. Also, I use my personal on that
Did you
mechanic.
think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support
Here you go,
rock.
Sly. Have this
In.
personal.
West. DPS rock. East. Me. Soren. Slide down.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
You stacking?
I really must insist you die.
Look away.
Spread.
Line. Look away.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
far.
It will be far. Yep.
Hey, Del, can you use a Phoenix down, please?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Where are you?
In between the towers.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. There you go. Phoenix down.
That's just squat.
He's typing it like he's got a search bar. He's looking for
Phoenix
We'll get there
down.
eventually.
What does 404 mean?
Yeah. Let's just do one more pull.
One more pull. Tab in. I'm counting us down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Friend.
Knee, Soren. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Gonna hurt.
Okay.
Passage. I got you.
Mikey rope.
Fancy. Fancy.
Our hero.
The third healer has been online.
Hell yeah.
No, we've only just begun.
DPS rock. In. West. DPS rock. East. It's just lie. It's on sale.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Looking your way.
Don't stack DPS.
Stack.
I'm out of here. Look away.
Use your OGCDs. Cast fucking rip shreds.
Nice.
There you go.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
I do have passage, but I don't have fail.
Okay, I try to be in it then. We will go near. Near? Go near.
God. Got destroyed by the double cone,
Ah, dang.
which is impressive.
Whack.
I think
Might
we're
have been me then.
overcorrecting again.
Let me look
The
at
guideline was supposed to be. The last guideline that we had was the person aiming the double cone stands in between the next marker and his buddy. So you shouldn't even have to aim anything. You just project from your buddy to the edge of the tower toward the next marker.
I think you had like a lot of space that you could have like scooted towards Doa.
I show.
Yeah, I got pixeled by it. If I had been on the actual ring, I would have been
Yeah,
fine.
but
But
like,
also,
look how
it
far
shouldn't
you
be-
are from Doa. Like,
Mhm.
it's just
Yeah.
the closer you are, it's just like the safer it is.
I definitely could have been lined up better though, but I think asking for more precise than this is.
The cone was 2 markers away from the spread person. Like you
But
had
still,
so
like,
much room.
even in that situation, like the cone is like pretty hard to aim just right. You could have like scooted over a lot towards Doa.
Yes, I could scoot over and like micro my position, but it's a lot easier to remember directly opposite. I'll try, but like the cone person shouldn't be pushing that far in.
I could have scooted back a little bit more as well.
I had
Yeah,
the
I
side
could've
step
scooted
here,
back a
Misha,
little
by
bit.
the way. Probably safer
Huh?
if you stand farther with the spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were very close to killing each other till I moved.
I mean, yeah, the positioning is tight, but yeah, normally I do step back like 1 step here.
Okay.
I think that one was on me. I think I thought that I was pretty lined up in the moment, but when I look at where my cleave went like over here.
Checking your VOD.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think
it went
that-
almost
Your
towards me.
cleaves. If you imagine your cleave actually trying to point toward the 1 marker.
Yeah, I thought I was. Like, look where I'm standing. You could see I even angle my
Looking.
camera. And yeah, I mean,
You-
I thought I was aiming like there.
Yeah, it looks a lot more like you're aiming to the inside corner of the 1 marker.
Could
In
we?
the middle of the
And
cleave is
that's-
over here,
That's
though.
where it ended up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I did take a step like I think you might have lined up with me, but I took a step back because I was not at my spot yet, and that might be what made you like
Hey,
look at me
Doa,
move like a little bit
can you
more
pull up
back from when you
the
lined yourself up,
really quick? Well, actually, I can.
which like turned
Never
your
mind.
angle a little bit.
Yeah.
Sure, I can pull it up. I was going to say, what happens if you move cell to the right, looking in, like on right of the waymark instead of like dead center on the waymark here?
I think having the person
trying-
dead center on the waymark is good because it allows for melees when they get more comfortable to get an extra GCD or 2 up there. If I know he's going to be right there, I should be able
Okay.
to position myself
Gotcha. Yeah,
better
that's fair.
without him being there at least.
It's better to have 1 anchor than 2 people adjusting.
Yeah,
when
because I
their
think
angle is dependent on each other.
So
this person's spot is a little bit more nebulous. Like it's harder for this person to adapt to them.
Yeah.
So yeah,
wait. Hmm.
The problem is like as they
put them on
back
either
up,
side of the A marker. Here, really quick.
Say again.
You saw him by me.
Oh.
Yeah, like if you do either side of the A marker, could we not just put like move the healer, right? Move the healer out of there. Basically.
Just take the healer out of there entirely.
Yeah, take the healer out of that spot because that's what's causing some issues. Just bear with me for now, right? And then
And what does this do?
in theory, this we know you know exactly where the cones are going to go with very little wiggle room, so the people with the spreads in the towers specifically
Okay.
can move up.
All right.
I just
So
don't think
if
there's enough.
But
You gotta
anyway,
remember, everybody
yeah.
else still has to be closer than the people in the towers.
Yeah.
right. So if you did actually do that and make the cone symmetric, oh what that? Oh, you're doing that?
I'm just trying things I haven't
Funny.
thought of before.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very funny.
Doesn't make any sense though.
The
Oh,
extra dead way to handle the mechanic.
Yeah.
What
Make
if
sure
you
you
send
kill
what if you
everyone.
send the cones through the boss? Like one cone through, one opposite?
Like this.
Yeah, is that anything?
A lot of
And
dead
then
people.
you,
Since
you
we're
need
having
4 spots
wild thoughts
closer.
here.
Yeah.
You need 4 spots closer than those two
Yeah.
people.
Pretty hard to
So that's
achieve.
very
Yeah,
difficult.
that's not really gonna.
So then
So what? Can
Whee!
you not
Yeah.
I don't think I have
epilepsy?
a Peloton for that.
Can you put the cones back on either side of the A marker?
I feel like what you should
Fix
do is
the
like
spreads so that they're not getting murdered.
you should like increase those cones from 90
Okay.
degrees to like at least 95.
So is there an answer
You
that
need
works
the
with
safety
this?
measure built in.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, you
Is
need
it-
4 people inside the hitbox now because you have a guy that's like on the hitbox to dodge
I know
the thing,
that.
right?
I know that. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, is there an
Mhm.
answer here? Can we find it?
And you can have the guy in front of the cone tower. And, I mean, that one. Yeah, if you
I
do
feel like
that,
this
and
is as much of a pinch as it was before, but technically, there's 3 people being threatened. It's more symmetric, so it should be a lot harder to fuck up. Can you put the 2 cone people closer to each other? Does that give you more?
Does
no,
give
I
you a
think the
little bit.
further they are, the better it is.
Yeah, I think it gives
no
you a
way.
better angle when they're closer, but I think it's more easy to reproduce in game if they're like right on the edge of the marker.
I know
Yeah,
it's
that's what I
easier to
was.
reproduce if they're farther, but isn't the opening bigger if they're closer?
Yeah. Every step
Yeah.
they move in a direction, you gain that step for the whole line, right? That's why in the other strat we needed to be so close. Even if you maintain the angle, it would stop working for the spreads eventually, right?
Yeah.
Wait, if we anchor like just Cell to the left side of the marker, or like just me to the middle, and the other one on the opposite edge of the marker, like move that one to the middle of the marker. Of A, sorry.
Oh.
Because I think one middle of the marker, one side of the marker are both really easy spots to get to without the other person being there.
Not all
But
markers
that's
are
still
circular.
very close to each other.
They'd have to be the other way around, right?
Because you need a bit.
I
You need
think
to
Yeah.
open up the other tower.
I think at this point, the only thing that actually would improve the chance that we survive is if you can move the people farther away without compromising the amount of safe spots we have, right? Like, I don't think gaining like 10 degrees by moving something, but they're still like a foot
Yeah,
apart.
sure.
It's just gonna like. You move a pixel and you've lost more than your 10 degrees you just earned, right? Because
The only
it made more
reason I was
sense.
thinking closer
Move
was
'em.
more symmetric pattern, but if we're not doing that, then
Okay, go put one cone 90 and then one cone on A. Like
you
that
meant-
just yeah. So
I'm
like
making them
that
90 again, by the way. I don't. We can just see how much
Yeah.
safety you have.
is it possible? Yeah, if we cut off half the boss, is it possible to get 4 close people? Just ignore the spread people in the towers, right?
Very challenging, I think. Didn't really give us half.
Well,
to be honest.
actually, no, because it'd have to be
Also,
this
you
tank has
can't
to
really
be-
place clones on this side that far, right?
Yeah.
You have to be always
You
deeper
can't.
than that. I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably not
I
the
think-
hardest rule since
Right,
we've learned that going
right.
far with the baits helps a lot, but
Is it possible we're griefing ourselves by insisting on not doing upstream downstream anymore?
how would that help us
It
here?
doesn't help in any way. The only
I
thing
mean,
that could
what it would help is it would let you bait the clones more aggressively instead of having to worry about them being under the boss, so long as they are in a way that is safe from the next set of towers, maybe.
Just assume it's favorable, and then if it turns out it only works when it's favorable, sure, fine.
Sure.
Just assume, just pick a tower that you think it's gonna direction you're gonna go in, whichever one makes it easier. And then if that is a thing that matters, then we can make it different later. I just don't see the advantage that it comes from it. I agree that you could do something that would improve it, because you don't have to be as close if you knew exactly where the towers would be.
Yeah, you could be
I just
farther.
don't
Yeah, but-
see yet the relevant places where that would matter.
Maybe
The people with the spreads are getting hit by their own spread, right?
Yes. I mean, are we sure we can't put the healer up against the cone tower?
Here?
No, I meant like edge of the boss, like between the towers, push to the left.
Here? Oh, here. You mean there?
yeah.
In or
Yeah,
out?
inner ring.
In
Yeah.
Yeah.
There. I think this
Because
is
that
always
gives
okay.
that
yeah.
gives a lot more space for the
That's
spread
always
guy.
fine.
Well, I mean, we were saying don't do that for a bit.
I don't remember
And then
why.
that person.
Well, it was because it was out and close, right? I think out and close is a bad
Yeah,
combo.
out
In
and
and close
close
is
is bad.
less of a
in
problem,
and
right?
close is gonna be and then this person can. Sorry, the person who's normally full east. I think we
And
have
then
a lot of wiggle room, right?
The caster can be touching the other tower on the inside ring as well. That could
Well, I
be a
think like
maker
the
spot for him.
like they put the melee kind of like directly opposite the healer. So when you are aligning yourself, it's not directly like with the gap in the towers or directly with the tower itself. It's with that left edge of the tower. Like that's what you're aiming for.
And
Like
then
put
that
the melee like
person.
completely on the opposite side of the healer.
Here.
On the edge of the hitbox. No, I meant like
Right there.
no, like
Down south.
yeah.
Left.
Like directly opposite
Oh.
the healer in a straight line through the boss. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like here or something.
I mean, move the cone, people, like the way
Yeah,
kind of back
yeah,
that way at him.
Yeah, because
Are you seeing the tanks back here or something? Or where?
uh
I do see the vision where if we were all left facing, the whole universe was left facing, we can generate some safety.
Yeah, and the tank is
Mhm.
too, like you're in the center, you align yourself to the left edge of that tower, and you step out just a little bit.
I mean, I'm gonna like
This is
if
back
we
to where
really
we
want to
were.
make like space, right? Like I'm not sure how realistic this is to do, but like this makes infinite space, right?
What does?
Looking at your stream now.
Oh yeah, you're right. The cone people could just get hit by punches.
Yeah, this has always been an idea we've wanted to try, but we never figured out a way that would make it not terrible.
I mean, this
No,
is
wait.
like
What's
a
wrong with
pretty
this?
like you're lined up with the marker here, right? Those markers you just lined up with them and outside of the tower, and that should be safe. Those are always just straight lines, and that's also safe for them. That's the best I can like suggest if we want to try that one.
The hard part is about getting the people baiting the cones to be not in any of the AoEs and also closest to the cone guy, and also no one is closest to the cone guy. But
I mean, isn't that
well,
achieving
geometry
it? Like this
is
is a 90
working.
degree. 90 degree. I mean,
You can see
like, as long
because
as
of
you're
the
outside
spread
the tower,
that it's
right?
closer. What you've drawn is definitely true that it's closer, because you can see from
I mean,
the yellow
we
spread
already
circle, right?
know. We already have a sense that like the person baiting the cone in the stack tower is where that tank is, and he's not in the stack. So like that's fine. All these AoEs I assume are the same size: stack, spread, punch.
Yeah, I used the raid plan
Right.
to do this, so they're all should
Right.
be accurate.
this would I mean
So you
Yeah, I
could
think it's worth
even.
trying that at least. And
I don't know
then
how sensitive
yeah,
it is to the
that-
DPS punch baits being on the outside ring versus the inside ring, but maybe it doesn't matter.
It shouldn't matter even if they were here. I think they're still further away.
I mean, this gives us a lot of anchors to work with, and it might be pixely, but it might like it's pixely based on distance rather than angle, and distance
Yeah.
pixels are much easier than angle pixels, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Especially when you're close
The only thing
together.
I would say is that the range of the tank should probably be swapped.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
that-
did it quickly, but
Yeah.
it should be like it should be this person here,
I
right?
think the
Then
thing that
just-
does
Mhm.
make this actually a bit trickier is that because the
Yeah, now we need to change some rules, but
well, yeah,
Yeah.
you have to like work out a prio, like a stricter prio, I think.
What do you mean?
For the
For, like-
cones, right? Like we've
Oh,
been
the
doing
cones.
cones left, spreads right, but now
I
it
see.
would be
You just
Yeah, you
have
have
to
to
treat the
figure out-
cones like the stacks.
Just use our already existing priority.
yeah.
We just use eyeballs for cones just like we use eyeballs for stacks, right?
Problem is there's a disconnect, right?
Well,
you have
so
to remember for 2
problem is,
rounds
like-
what you were going
yeah.
to, right?
Like
I
these
mean, I
these
guess,
codes are going
but-
to happen. You have to remember your symbol, remember your prio, and then do 2 other mechanics, and then be
Yes.
able to get back there.
Okay.
Well, okay.
There's nothing we can rely on for the
Hmm.
priority besides some arbitrary thing, right? Because
Yeah.
it could be any 2 people in a group, right?
Yeah.
It could be both the
Mm.
DPS, it could be a DPS and a support, and like you're not gonna know who your other cone is unless you look when it goes out.
But
Uh,
well, I guess
is there some correlation between? No, they're different groups. Never mind.
it is the case though that in this scenario, the only time that this ever comes up is you don't need to worry about the timing because you don't need to, like, in my mind the only issue is like the near far baits put like a big time constraint on that, but it's not actually that big of an issue since you don't have to deal with whether you're going near or far in this case.
Near or far?
Oh, this doesn't
Don't you?
work. What am I talking
mean,
about?
Don't you? Everyone has to bait near far regardless.
Not
Still.
not going from stat spread to double cones. The people who have the cones don't need to deal with near far for that particular span of time, right? They need to deal with it afterwards, but not going into it.
Yes.
So there is more time to process.
After the clone bait is a stack tower, and a double cone tower is not a stack tower. So yes.
Can you move that person to the left of D cell? What does that geometry give you? We're talking about anchors. Oh,
I'm gonna take off.
Yeah,
Have a good night, guys.
all right. Good night.
Good night.
Later.
No, let's not
This?
scare the spread.
I mean, like, yeah.
I mean, if
like
you're gonna, I know.
There's the other problem
Yeah, you
with this
can't-
of
No,
you're
no, no,
just if you
Yeah.
aren't following the leading or trailing tower rule, then you're absolutely destroying the next set of towers potentially with the half room cleaves.
Yeah.
If
So
you're putting the
they
baits
would
that
need
far out.
Yeah, these
Yeah, it
cones are
has-
just
Yeah.
they
it
can't
has
be
to
like that.
exactly be one cone in each tower.
You have to anchor the cones on the hitbox if you want any hope.
The spreads are
Yeah,
just big enough to clip. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just bring those out arbitrarily.
yeah, and that forces this person to actually be like here to work.
Well,
Or that part is pretty difficult. I mean,
Genuinely, yeah, I think both cones in different towers is the play. Because
it is going to be a thing where, like,
creating a pinch with the punches. That's too many. That's too many
Yeah, yeah.
punches that are outside the outer ring of the hitbox, close to the towers. You can't have
yeah,
that.
this would have to be like upstream.
Double
like
double pinch is terrible. As soon as I drew it, I realized the whole
Yeah.
the clones are just it's just you don't want to go down this road.
But yeah, I mean, like, as much as
mean,
it might sound dumb, like if we have like that whole thing that I drew earlier, right? Of this.
I like this
Yeah.
better than what we have been struggling with. I think this is worth
I
trying.
don't. I
Why
hate
not?
I mean-
what we're doing, and I still.
I mean, I
am
don't
not in
like
love with
anything,
this.
but like,
I mean, the one thing with this that like I can think of that can make it like is that everyone like to be comfy can have their macro of I'm a left cone or a left like, but like it doesn't. It's not great, but like I'm either a left cone or a left.
I mean, if you're feeling
Spread?
incredibly stupid, people could have a macro for when they are double cone, and that macro could include a priority number, and they could post it in party chat. Like, and it would be mandatory. Like, if you want to get fucky, that's how you do it.
Yeah, there's different ways.
We bring back the self-mark macros.
Yeah, basically self-marking. Honestly, I would rather self-mark than post in party chat.
It would be more useful.
Yeah. I mean, it's really only them who need to. You could have everyone self-marking themselves, but like, the absence of a mark could also be meaningful. I just think the worst thing is angular pixel positioning. Everything else can be dealt with practice or macros or whatever. But like monitors, you can't solve angle finickiness with practice necessarily. Like it's really hard. And it's not even like a one body problem, it's two bodies and then like two victims also. Like 4 people's positioning matter here. Whereas with the split, the clones are a non-issue. We have anchor points, which are promising. It's really just tracking the double cone priority people.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
tracking is the hard part now.
Yeah.
But
Well,
if
we can impose machinery to make that easier. Like we did Dynamis Omega, like we can do this.
I mean, yeah, you could have the self marking, but you also do have the case of there's always going to be 2 cone people who always go to that spot every time, right?
Huh? What?
Is that that
Wait.
mm,
2 cone
'Cause-
people always go to which spot?
yeah, because like for example,
Like the
if
baits,
in our
the baits are
double
static,
cone,
right?
yeah. Well, I'm talking about in terms of our priority. Since we have a priority and it has to be among 4 people, it's just 2 people are always going to naturally resolve immediately.
Do you mean by resolve immediately? I'm not following.
Like so if I'm a healer, I'm
Yes.
cone and I'm first in priority, so I'm always going to be on the right tower if I'm a cone, right?
Okay.
It doesn't like it's never going to be the case that I have to adjust.
That's
So I'm
true,
always
but someone needs to know that you are a cone. The other
Right.
cone needs to know it's you and not like Dal or someone or I don't know, Sly.
Mhm. But that
Like the trick would be like
time
say
to
you and like your tank partner are in different towers and then you both get cones. You couldn't just look at your buddy and know your prio. You would have to look at your buddy and look at the other tower. Or the tank would. The healer wouldn't if they were the fixed right position, but the tank would be like, "Oh, I can't base it
mean,
off
Yeah,
this CPS.
I
I
think
have to look
honestly,
at
the
other."
only time I ever look at my buddy is when the mechanic starts. I mean, after that, I'm just looking at myself. I don't really think in terms of buddies in this mechanic.
yeah.
Yeah, there's like a light party of people who are like soaking towers all together, but besides that, it's
I mean, I
And I
guess
do think it is a bit tricky. Sometimes it would work out pretty easily, and then other times where, like the situations where you need to look at all 4 people in your tower group to figure out your tower that's going to be in 2 rounds and then get to the near far spot. Like that's a pretty tricky thing to do.
Well, no. So that's why I'm saying self-marking or party chat, right?
I mean, you got to take the time to figure out the markers first to know what you need to mark yourself as.
All you have to do is recognize that I'm a cone, and this cone belongs in a double cone tower, right? And when I realize that, I press my button for cone, and my button for cone is personalized. It also indicates a marker, either a number in party chat or a marker over my head. And once that goes out, there'll be 2 people with markers over their heads or with numbers in party chat, right? Cone 1, cone 7, right? And so while we are all doing the punch baits, wait, no, that's some other time. When is it exactly? What happens right before this?
We are doing a
Stacks,
stack tower that those people are outside the stack tower at that
Right, we're
time.
just finishing the clone baits. We just did a stack tower, and now we are doing a
double cone, double stack,
yeah.
and then
We're not gonna die because we're getting a punch and a tower at the same time, right? That's not a thing.
no,
Yeah, you should be good for that.
that would yeah, that's what I was trying to say. There's a lot more time at this point to process
Yeah.
the mechanic than there is when we have to bait and then go to
Yeah.
our spots.
Yeah, there's definitely no running
But you-
back from a far bait here, right? So basically we're waiting in our stack towers after panicking to get there after a far bait. And then
Mhm.
as
And you have
those
time to
towers
read, yeah.
explode, like your camera is watching both towers. You can just see if you want, but you shouldn't have to. With self-reporting and having a priority number, it should just work. Do you think it wouldn't?
I mean, I'm not saying it can't work. It's just that I can see it going wrong.
I mean, there's different
Yeah,
ways
because
to assign
I
it.
just,
There's
I just don't
different
see
ways.
how. Like, you're already posting to remember what you were. You glance at the party list and I see 1 cone, 3 cone. Okay, I'm 3. Guess I'm going on the right. Or
well,
left or whatever.
the reason that the macros are working right now is because they're saving information for later.
Yeah.
But if everybody's using that system, it's very quickly going to become like a system of like 1, 7, 4, 5 cone
Yes.
that
But
people
only
have
2
saved up.
at any given time only 2 people are posting and they only have their own special number. It's always like I'm always a 4. Everything I post is 4 cone. That's it. Right? If I have a stack or a spread, I'm not advertising it to the world.
About you're not talking about marking people. You're not talking about marking people. You're just talking about in chat having that posted.
I could imagine doing it either way, but
Both
yes.
work. Because if 2 people click markers at the same time, it will just put both like 2 markers with 2 different numbers on those 2 people.
Yeah.
And those 2 people will be able to.
Right.
Okay, I'm 1 and 2. 1 is left, 2 is right, and you just resolve
It's
that.
very easy to glance across the field at a self marker that doesn't go away and see, oh, I see a 3 over there and I'm a 2. Right.
Right, but
it's very
the issue I see is again when I'm pressing this marker as like 1, for example, like I'm the very first tower I press it, I do like the stack or whatever, and then I
you do
get
the
my
stack, you become a cone.
you become a cone, and I need that information for tower 4.
Yep.
So I need to have my mark set on it when I press it, and that information is going to like visually clutter.
Well, I mean, the marker over your head, yes, it's in the same space as the next floaty thing over your head, but like, that's why party chat is
and
an
it's
option.
also going. I feel like it's also going to confuse people who are trying to process who else is their actual cone buddy.
No, like, what do you mean?
Because
are you
you're going
worried
to
that there's
have
like
you're going
four
to have
people talking
yeah, there's
about
going to
who's
be
the next cone?
yes, there's going to be 4 people talking about who's the next cone by having 4 markers above 4 people's heads that all indicate cone with different priorities, but only 2 of them are ever resolving it at the same time. But they still have
In
to
the very
process
in the
that.
very first round, there's no need for markers because you're literally standing with your buddy,
Yeah.
and anyone
I'm
who's
not talking
double
about the
cone
first
will.
round. I'm talking
Right,
about
right. I
I'm
get
talking
that.
about like
I'm
round
working.
6.
I'm just mentally working through it. Okay, the first round is
Okay.
just non-issue, fully not. Okay. Um,
Then there's going to be on the first round, 2 people will mark themselves. Those 2 people will do their thing at round
Mhm.
3. And but on round and on round 2, no marking is required, right? Like everyone just does their thing, and because round 2 is this one, so round 2 no marking is required. After round 3, so 2 people will have to mark themselves. So before after people get in place for round 3, we can clear markers and apply new markers after round 3. And those are valid until round 5. And there's no issues until round 5, and then you just do the same thing again. You just clear after before round 5 resolve, and when round 5 applies, you just reapply marker for round.
we can clear markers. Also, you can check and see if the boss is yapping during all of this. Like the text chat, the chat
No.
window might get. He's
It
not
won't.
yapping.
It won't.
Okay, he's not yapping.
My echo macros never have any lines between them.
I see. Right. But yes, ultimately we can have people remove their markers after each instance. So Cell was talking through it, but I wasn't mentally following because I wasn't personally talking or walking or writing it down. But like, I think there should be space for someone to remove the previous set of markers, but I just got to confirm mentally.
Well,
I think the only reason we would want to remove markers is because if we would want to mark both the spreads and the cones, but if you only wanted to mark one, you actually could do a macro that just increases the number naturally. And like it would be distracting to still have the markers, but you could know that like 3, 4 are next.
What do you mean increase the number naturally?
Like when you there's a macro that you can use that will just choose the next available marker, right?
This problem
So like it'll go 1, 2, and then the next round would be 3, 4.
You guys shouldn't
That's
worry.
not personal priority. That's just whoever presses the button
This
first.
problem you're talking about is you don't need to worry about it. Like, if you were concerned about markers still being there, your marker that you click the self macro can just at the end of it have the correct delay and then remove it from yourself. You don't need to worry about that kind of nuance with markers or for macros.
Yeah, I guess we could do that as well.
Yeah, so it would be well.
Self markers could remove themselves, yes, so long as you don't have any other macros running, right?
Yeah.
Remember.
So
I mean, I guess we need to kind of decide, like, do we think the way we're doing double cones now, is that a bigger threat? Are we dying way more to that? Or is it the mental load of going to the wrong spot? Because yeah,
we have 2 sources of deaths right now. One set of deaths, at least half of them, is cone murder. The other half is people doing a bait and then forgetting they're in a tower, right?
Yeah, I think at present our spots for handling the cones are too unclear.
It's more than just unclear, it's too sensitive.
It's both. It's sensitive and it's unclear exactly where you should be.
Like, I think we can figure out a machinery of self-marking or self-reporting that will make things work. This is not that complicated of a mechanic. It might take a little bit of
Crazy
thinking,
statement
but
that this is not a complicated mechanic.
Hey, self-marking is not that complicated.
We have done self-marking on much worse mechanics.
Well, I was talking about this mechanic, not the marking half of it. I mean, the mechanic is probably one of the hardest mechanics I've done.
The mechanic isn't easy, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying.
I didn't actually. I really thought you meant that this wasn't that hard. The mechanic, like the whole thing.
No. Self-marking for this
self-marking is chill. Self-marking is not a hard thing to do.
Harder than self-marking that we have done in other mechanics.
In fact, it's probably easier.
All of the problems are solvable. Like we've been
Yeah.
talking
The
continuously,
assign
so I still don't have a mental image of when you would remove your markers and not colliding, but like I believe it's
it's
solvable.
between. Yeah, it's you want your markers to remove, like you want them to apply after round 1 and remove before round 3, basically, right? Because round 3 is when a new set of markers would go out.
Yes, round 3 is a stack tower, and that's when a new set of cone markers would go out.
You
guess.
mean? Do you mean? Okay. Do you mean Tower
Hmm.
1 and Tower 4, or like what do you mean after round 1 and before round 3? That part is confusing me.
I mean, so people mark themselves on round 1 for round 3, right? And as they get in position, you want their markers to be removed.
No, okay. Rewind. Round 1. What is that referring to? Is that like the tower going
The first
off?
tower. Yeah, the first tower
Okay.
goes off.
Round 3
then
is the third tower.
yes.
So the people in the first tower are doing the third tower.
They are not, but they
They're
need
doing
to.
the
I mean,
fourth.
yeah,
But they need to
are.
mark themselves after the third tower.
Yeah, the other group needs to like get marked. That's why like you
But
need to have time, like you have time to process between round 1 and 3 that I've seen my marker with 1 and my marker with 2, and you're assigned your position that way, right? Like you need to look at your marker somewhere between round 1 and 3 to know I'm left or I'm right, and that will go away at round 3 because new markers will go out. Because like you're marked for round 4 from round 1, but your markers will go out, like go away at round 3. So you need to, between round 1 and 3, have like understood your assignment, you know, which is not that bad. Like you have time, and that gives just a left right. From you see a 1, I'm left. You see a 2, I'm right. Right, like.
right, and the 2 and 4 people, or like the 2 and 3 people, the people who are doing the 2 and 3 towers,
Well, the 2 they know from
can't.
their base priority.
Yeah. Okay, so then
And
I guess
and
4
the 3.
and 5.
Well, 4 and 5, so you mark yourself at round 1 and you assign your spot from 1 to round 3. You
Yeah.
knew
Mhm.
you read from there. On round 4 you do your thing, and on round 5 a new set of marker go out. Like that's the whole idea, right?
Yeah, and then those new set of markers go out. You mark yourself, and you use a different. No, because you're saying it's fine. So then you would just use the same macro.
Yeah, you could just use the same macro every time for cone. Like you have the cone macro and
I feel like
the spread macro, for example, right? Like
right.
And one is like a chain 1, like we'll apply chain 1 or chain 2 in order, and the other one will apply like the other one, right? Like whatever, and that should make the general. It will have to be relearned for everyone, right? Because the entire idea will change, obviously. But
I feel like we were pretty close. Just looking at Doa's stream, I don't know. I feel like we were pretty close with what Sorn was saying about like just move the healer to the left of the tower or whatever and anchor. Like you anchor somebody on A, and then between A and 1 is where you have like that wiggle room, I guess. If they're anchored on A and people have scooched. But
I mean, the absolute worst case of self-marking and self-reporting is kind of simply recognizing that the self-reports come in pairs. You just look at the 2 most recent ones or some shit like that.
mm-hmm.
Right. Or whichever of the 2 chat logs that you are in. Because like you can read 6 or 8 different chat logs. They're all there. The boss isn't interrupting you. You find your name and like 1, 2, 3, 4. You're never gonna look at 2, 3. It's a little cursed,
Yeah.
but like that's the worst case.
I feel like I don't know.
I mean, we can continue messing with the finicky angles, or we like, I don't know.
What I'm worried
like
about
the
finicky
issue-
angles is it'll never stabilize in terms of consistency. Not at the level that self-reporting would. Because the positioning of this is just cleaner.
Once people get the markers down, we simply have it forever, basically.
Yeah. But adjusting the angles and having like 4 or 5 different people with precise adjustments and offsets is not stable.
I agree that like how we're doing it right now is not stable. I just feel like we can find that spot.
Well, I'm saying like if we find a spot that's maximally safe, it still relies on like 4 or 6 people going to particular spots. If they forget, then you get back to a less safe pattern, right?
And even then, it still relies on 1 pixel off on 2 of like 2 people determines by 1 pixel off the death of 3 people, like of 2 different people, right? All the time, no matter what you do, those people being like 2 pixel off is killing someone.
Because we
right
we did actually iterate on the punches, and we made the punches more safe in one direction. We still managed to murder the melee, right?
Yeah, we've already made it safer, and it's still having problems.
And in my case, like I got murdered because I wasn't technically on the outside ring of the hitbox. I was a little outside it. Like
I think that like pushed you like back into the cleave, didn't it? It's like
yeah,
the
I died
angle.
because I was in the cleave because I was a little outside the hitbox.
But like the place you were standing was like very close to the angle of like where we used to have the tank standing, I think. Maybe
I
not.
don't know. I don't know the angles.
No,
Like, but like the answer to that was, well, just adjust further toward the range. But it's an arbitrary position then, right?
He was in the angle that the melee has always been, and that the melee had never died before. Like,
Yeah. There was a time I got killed, but when that was just because I was standing way the fuck far out, right? I asked for it, right? Because I wasn't pressing my buttons, I wasn't gap closing, I didn't track my distance from the boss.
What I would say personally is that what I'm looking at right now, looks like a Final Fantasy mechanic solution. And what we've been doing so far has never felt to me like the right solution.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like doing this, I feel like we're so close to learning. Like in my head, basically, I think we've done the cheese, not very easy cheese, strat so much that I think we actually might be good. Like, we might be good enough to just do it now.
Yeah, we might.
But this does feel right. And I'm just surprised. It sounds like it's going to be really hard for me because I feel like my internal calculation space is quite used up during this mechanic, and I wouldn't expect the mechanic to require or expect you to try to use markers and such things to help you remember. I would doubt that was the intention. So I would imagine they intend you to like naturally be able to understand or remember or figure out as you're going like how to tell which cone and which spread you are, and it just feels hard.
Yeah.
Also, you guys are only talking about cone, but the spreads have the same problem, right? Is that part of the calculation?
That's what I was saying, right? You have 2
guess
sets of
you're
markers
right.
for me.
I wasn't really focusing on them, but you're right.
And it's weird
because maybe they expect you to just be looking at both of the towers whenever they go off, and seeing all the people who get all of their new debuffs and treat it like a conga.
I'm gonna say one thing about it, that you need to look at 2 people, yourself in the tower and your buddy in the tower, and that tells you all the info you need every time.
Wait, hold.
It does give you all the info.
So imagine like you as the DPS are in one tower, and the other DPS is in the other one, right? You're separated
Yeah,
from
I
your
don't
DPS.
care. I don't
Yeah, I
care.
don't care.
I look at my buddy in my tower, and it
All right,
gives
to
you
be
my
Clear,
answer.
he, does,
I
he
don't
doesn't
care
have
mean
a
about
go?
the
buddy.
other person.
No. Next
Doesn't mean
mechanic
buddy,
goes
but
off.
DPS buddy.
Next mechanic goes off. Okay, tell me what's happening. Tell me what's going wrong.
I mean, so like you just got your debuff from the stack tower, right? This debuff came from the stack. You were in a stack tower. Mechanic happened. You got a cone. The other guy in there got a circle.
Yeah, I'm left. There you go. I was left. I'm still left. There you go.
Hold, please.
Solved.
So
Like-
one thing to
and
hold.
now, what if like you have a cone, but also, your buddy is Sly, right? Sly has a cone too. Now you are right.
No. That's not how the rules work. The rules
Yeah.
work is I'm in left tower right now. Okay, I'm in left tower. I get a cone, and I don't have to see a cone in my tower. I stay left next time I'm going to in tower.
The point here that's not being communicated is we're not using the word buddy in the same way.
Yeah. Your
So-
buddy is your person in your tower. Like that, your buddy is only the
Like-
person in your tower at that moment. Like
Mm.
every time
Yeah.
you look at something.
Doa has
let
something
Doa
to
speak.
Can we
say.
pause for
Let-
one
yeah,
second?
let Doa speak.
So there was
Yeah.
one curious observation I made like 2 days ago, which never made sense to me until now. But right now
Yep.
we do 1-2-2-1, 2-2-1, or 1-2-2-1-1. You know what I mean? We do this weird thing.
Yeah.
And in my head, I'm like, well, it's kind of weird, right? Because when you do round 1, you get the debuffs that would complete round 2. So why can't group 1 just go the whole way? And then I realized, well, what happens if group 1 goes the whole way? They complete on round 4, and then the other group doesn't actually have what it takes to do round 5, because the other group, by definition, has an even rounds things. But one thing you can do is this, which I had written down before. You can do 1-1-1, 2-2, 2-2, and then 1. This is also a valid way to solve the mechanic. So if this is what we were doing, you would always be moving immediately from one to the other. And so the only time anyone remembered anything was these ones from round 3 to round 8. And in that case, I do think having just clicking the macro, and that doesn't matter the whole time until the very end, and then you can just clear all marks at the end. That would be way easier than the triple or 4 swaps you need to do in
What kind of
Two.
what kind of tower is the last tower? It's a double cone, right?
Yeah, it's the hard one.
That's a bit rough.
Yeah.
That means the third round
What is it?
ones
It's
need to track their priority all the way to the end.
It's free. So instead of having to remember 3 times, you'd have to remember 1 time doing it this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to remember
This
one
is
time, but you have to
also a thing
remember
I
for
thought about at
longer.
some point.
I mean, I think it'd be fun to try what you just said. I think it'd be hilarious if Group 2 just did tower continuously for 4 rounds. I think it would improve our consistency because they would just,
Yeah.
right? They're just constantly in
Yeah.
the tower. I mean, yeah, they'll have to go out to bait like the frontals and the backals, but like.
What's also interesting,
that's-
maybe, is that there's not. How much can it be randomized in 3 rounds, right? Like, that's another question to think about. Like, I guess. Well, we learned, by the way, that every round the debuffs can be on any of the people. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can get double cone in the same tower on the first round.
Yeah, the towers would give you
So-
4 debuffs associated with the round, but it's.
I guess that
whatever.
means by round 3 you could have anything, right? I mean, I guess it kind of means by round 2 you could have anything, right?
Yeah.
So I guess there's nothing you can say.
No,
Nothing that
there's
would
nothing-
help.
so everything is
Well-
wiped.
Well,
I'm thinking about it. I can't see.
You don't know who's going to be Group 1 or who's going to be Group 2 to start with. So
it
you
is
can't have,
always
like,
the case
dedicated
that you
macros.
have. It is so going off of the 1-1-1 and then like the 2-2-2-2 grouping, right? What Cell said about like it's very easy to tell whether you should be in the left tower or the right tower if you're going from one job to the other is very true. So the only problem is that, and it's also the case that at the very start of the mechanic, you're grouped up with like your supporter DPS pair, and it's a very easy prio system for that, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's in some sense
So
similar.
the only issue then, in terms of figuring out where you need to go, is on the 8th tower for
Yes.
group 1.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
that's,
I
that's what
do
Bill was saying.
like the idea of only having to do the memory thing once.
It would be
I
nice,
feel like that has.
Mhm.
right?
Another thing I was thinking about why I was very concerned about what was happening in this situation is that people will have clicked 1 here, right? I think you guys were discussing this, but I was thinking about something else.
Yeah, we were.
And at group 2 would want to click their macro right
It's
here,
also- yeah.
which is precisely when these guys are looking at their result. So you need to put some weird shit where like you click the macro, but then it delays when it actually like puts it on your head, so that you don't get confused, or you do something less clever and you just like how I think someone said you could just have it so 1, 2 is first, and then 3, 4, and you just if you're
Yeah,
3,
you
you look
can
for
just
4, you don't look for 1, 2, blah blah blah.
Cass was saying you could just increment the markers. Like there's a macro.
But that problem obviously can't happen because in this strategy, it's only half the party whoever even clicks their macro, right?
Yeah.
So that
in this,
helps.
They
in
do
this
it
case,
literally once.
It's only once. There's no collision whatsoever, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the
I'm a
only
fan.
weird thing about it is we need to count. Like we just need to count, and then when we say 4, it's the swap, and then when we go, like that's the only thing, right? We just need to count them because I'm sure like we'll do like the group 2 will like I'm doing this, and then
Yeah, group 2 is
I
gonna
forgot
fall
what I'm doing.
asleep doing.
Well, they probably won't get a
non-tower
new
stuff.
mechanic when they lose their last stack, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they won't. That's true.
I guess.
So they'll know to bail.
I think it's
but
harder actually
group
for
one will
group
have
1 to
re-
know when it's time for them to go after having not done
Yeah.
it for so long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause
mean,
the
I
group
was
2 would
thinking
be
also
like-
when group 2 needs to go in is the time that's also like the swap is the
I will say
confusing
this
part, right?
solution, like this situation, reminds me a lot of Hello World, where the last round is different, and you just have to remember that it's the last round, and sometimes you forget if no one's paying attention, right?
Yeah, we had to send the rainbow tether to the.
Yeah, because on the last round in Hello World, you have to not get hit by one of the defamations because it's just different, right? You
And
need
that's
to
just-
not get hit.
That's just kind of how it is, right?
And
And we can
this
call
is
it.
similar.
Right, but
We'll
it
be able to
is
call it. Anyone in
very-
group 2 can call it and say like, "Oh, this is our last tower," right, or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, right? It's very like group 2 is just going to assert that we're doing this role now.
So what we would want to do now, if people thought it'd be annoying for the markers to be there the whole time, you can have the macro pre-plan wait the intended amount of time.
I
feel
don't
like that would help.
pre-plan wait because if anyone has any other macro that they press, it's gone.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know if people have any macros.
Mm-hmm.
But the party chat business is 100% safe, right? The boss isn't chattering there.
I don't like party chat. I don't want to have to look at the floor. I'd rather see it on our heads.
You can have both, right?
What would the party chat even say?
I
Like
mean,
the
what-
macro is smarter than the party chat would be, right? That's kind of why part of why I don't like it.
Sorry,
Mhm.
I seem to have forgotten what we're talking about because like, there's only 2 people who will ever put markers over their heads.
3.
Four.
No, there's 4.
Or 4 of them.
4?
Because it's 2 spreads and
Yeah,
2
because you
cones.
have cones and spreads.
Oh, the spreads.
The
You're
cone-
right.
Yeah, the
Cones
spreads
and
also are
spreads.
split.
Yeah, that's right. They'll be different shapes, like they can be chains.
Yeah,
and-
it's gonna be
Yeah, yeah,
circle
the
for
markers
spread
are
and probably chain for cone, I'd say.
Yeah.
I mean, red
And-
for spread
Well-
definitely is the vibe because it's a circle.
Well, hold on. There is an angle where we do 2, and you just look at your you look at your support buddy, right? And you instead of doing like something where it, for example, if I'm trying to always be with Cass, right? The only time that if Cass is always marked, for example, like Cass marks as a well.
You could work with 2, yeah.
Are you
If,
trying
like,
to anchor 2 people in a tower and have a swap in case it's like 2 spreads in a tower?
Yeah,
Is that
pretty
what
that
you're
does just be
imagining?
what he's doing, yeah.
Well, I think you could say like, yeah, if you get say like Meisha's 1, Cass is 2. If Meisha gets cone, he marks with chain. If he gets spread, he marks with circle, and Cass does the same. And then when it's time to resolve the mechanic, you would look at Cass to see if they share the same marker.
And if we do,
Just
we
You
have to
can't
prioritize
share
them.
markers. That's not how the game works.
I mean, not
Sure.
marker. I meant same symbol. Like if they both have chains,
Like,
then they.
Wouldn't you, at that point, wouldn't you just look across the arena to find anybody else who has a chain and see their number on their chain?
No, because the whole point is that I'm not looking for the chain. I'm looking at Cass. Like it's
The chain is surely easier to find than Cass. Right?
I mean, you'll know where Cass is for like through the entire mechanic because you're kind of following him for the entire part that you're just juggling the baits, right? Technically, that is part of what's
It
like
just
going to be
aren't-
true.
I mean,
Alright,
Group 2's not marking themselves at all, right? They don't.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Group 2 doesn't mark themselves. Group 1 is the only people that marks.
Yeah. Like, so
And-
why are you chasing Cass around if you're marking yourself and your roll is randomized every time?
Well, we'd only need
it's just
4 people to choose.
like yeah, basically like he's assigning like the he's assigning a base like the last hour. This group like the supports are always right and the DPS are always left, except
Yeah.
if both marks are the same on like if both
Yeah.
of the same rolls are marked, right? And then they would
Okay.
just swap, and that means that the two no things would also swap.
So you don't want to rely on the numbers of the chains, you just want to go by...
My
roll
buddy is marked
priority?
with me, and yeah, that could work technically, right?
Yeah,
you want roll priority so that no one really cares which number of a symbol they have. They
Correct.
just have
I
a
just
symbol.
yes.
I mean, is
So-
that really
so if you just-
helpful?
If you just have the melees, for example, mark themselves with a symbol, and then the
Then we're all
range.
good. You just resolve in the spot
Yeah.
that you're marked, right? Like,
Mhm.
The absence of a marker being a marker, huh? Like,
Well,
okay,
it's not the
if I'm
absence of a marker.
melee, if I'm a melee and I mark myself and I get a symbol over my head,
You're like always.
Would it, could we just swap after instead of like carrying over double cone, double spread? Could we carry over the stacks? Because then it's only the stacks who need a prio. So
That's
instead of like
not
swapping
how it
after an odd
works.
tower, can we swap after an even tower?
That is.
Unless you did 1, 2,
no.
can 2 go? You could do 1,
Like if
2,
you
2,
did
2,
1,
2.
1, 2, 2, 2,
You
and
could.
then 1,
Oh, you're
1.
allowed to do 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4
Like
twos
the
then
ones
like
with the
this.
first-
The opposite exists. This is okay.
you think that exists?
It definitely exists.
Well, that's the same. Can you? So what happens if you try
So
to do
the
it?
very first 2 is a double cone tower, and that's resolved just by conga at the beginning, right? There's
I mean,
no marking.
Let me
for
explain
that.
how this works so that you don't get the way 1 has to be first and last. It's impossible for them not to. And 2
Yeah.
can only start on an even number. That is like the 2 rules that have to be kept.
Fine. I'm not denying.
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
that's
pattern.
right. Yeah, that's right. I was.
Like, these are the only 2 patterns, right?
Well, then there's the
In
old
that case.
Classico, yeah.
Yeah, we don't want the Classico.
Is this
So-
different? I assume this is not different, right? The second one.
So what's different about the second one is
No, no, I was thinking of something different that wouldn't work.
it's not possible, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because
I mean,
the
the-
two start with the wrong markers. That's the
To be
problem.
fair, I like the second one more because you do the first thing, you mark, you swap, and then until 2 has no markers above their head, you're just doing the flip flop,
Yeah.
and then the group 1 can take over when 2 doesn't.
basically
It reduces the amount of time that 2 has
I think
to
that's
remember as well.
probably
'cause
like
that
the-
is a problem in the first
Oh,
one.
I know
is
what you're
2 has to
saying.
remember their roll for a
Yeah,
long
this guy
time.
waiting for 4 rounds before using the thing they started with. I see why that would be better, yeah. Because these guys don't
Yeah.
really have to remember, they just have to press the button. And they have to know when to
Yeah,
go,
right.
but it's not harder or easier if it's later or earlier.
yeah, knowing when to go is whatever. So what does this end up being like for that pattern? Never mind the other 2. The first towers are trivial. There's no self-marking. It's not even a double cone tower.
For the
next
first
tower's
3 rounds,
slightly-
nothing is different, right? I mean, okay,
The-
literally where we
the-
stand is different, right? But, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The next
So, like,
round.
But there's
Next
no
round we could
coordination
have
there.
static. The next round we have static spots, right? Like you say like, oh, okay.
All of the
Ranged,
2 rounds we don't care about because they take care of themselves. They start fine, they end strong. They don't self-mark, they just go, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So all we're worried about is going from round 1 to round 6. right? Yeah. And that is a single self mark after the first tower's hit. Do the self mark.
Mm-hmm.
It does add
Which-
some symmetry that makes me feel it could be the right idea, because the hardest round to do is the round where you don't lose half the time baiting the frontal, right? Kind of makes some of the symmetry of the mechanic make slightly more sense, I feel, to me.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like
because
the round
now
when you need to
Yeah.
figure out where the spreads and cones go is the round where everyone has a full 10 seconds to figure it out, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the baiting happens right before a stack tower, which is an odd tower, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Odd
the
towers.
But
switch
that-
would be on an even tower, which is very generous.
But that,
Um,
yeah.
But isn't the switch also on an even tower in like the top row here? It's on 4 and 8.
Yeah, I mean,
Two
that
always
is
starts on an
all-
even
like-
round.
Yeah. And the last round is the 8th round, so like.
No, I meant
there's-
not that this one is the right idea, but rather doing this at all is the right idea.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Both
Yeah,
of
yeah.
these are good. It's true that the third pattern has swaps.
One
All
thing
the swaps are
I
at
do
the right
like
place.
is
Like,
so
but
Yeah, all the swaps are on evens. It's just the third round has just too many swaps.
yeah, you just do more swaps, right? That is that we're simplifying it by removing swaps, which I do like a lot. Like I think
Yeah,
it makes sense.
if you look at like the second pattern there, like the 1 2 2 2 2, the round where it goes from 2 to 1,
Yeah. that's
that
6.
2 tower is going to be a stack.
Mhm.
So our setup for that is both of the supports are going to be standing next to each other outside the right tower. Both the DPS are going to be standing close to each other outside the left
Yes,
tower.
the group
So,
1
like-
people at the point of the swap will be near their role.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I'm saying like
Group
if you
members.
had the rule of just like chain cone circle the spread, your buddy is right next to you. Like your starting buddy, he's right there, and you could just see
Again,
what his buff is.
I don't think it's necessarily better to try to read the absence of a marker versus just reading the number of a marker.
I think the thing, TK, is nobody's reading the absence of a marker. Cass, in this example, if he's marked, he's not reading anybody else. Cass is just
Mhm.
always going to be in the right tower. And
Yeah,
if you're
like-
marked TK, you're always in the left tower. So the only people who are reading markers are the people who are adjusting.
Yeah.
And there is no absence of a marker. The people who are reading are always going to have a mark above their heads, telling them exactly what their role is.
Yeah, at that point, with what you're describing, you're basically just saying that we could just have DPS left, support right, and then we just flex when you have to flex. It's just you have to double
Yeah,
flex or you
yeah,
never
exactly.
flex, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
it's basically like
Mhm.
Our
almost
main
the
issue is we
exact
don't
same
want to
as
take the
tower.
time to flex once we realize we have.
I mean,
Like,
you'll have
concepts
plenty
that
of
we
time
do.
to see. Like, you'll have more time to realize that there's a flex because you'll just both be there together, and there'll be marks
Yeah.
above your heads, or there'll be no marks above your heads on the other side.
Right.
And that is not that's not a bad way to think of it. I think it is pretty simple. It's not about reading the absence or the presence of like many markers or whatever. It's just there's 2 markers on one side, we have a flex, and that's about it.
Yes.
one thing that would be
And
weird.
clicking on the first round makes it very consistent to learn it, right? I think.
Yeah.
As
I
well,
think
which
we're at the
probably
point where
helps.
we just try whatever marker scheme we think is promising, and we'll find out real quick if it's awkward or not, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying that
it'll
if-
naturally just happen. Like all
Yeah.
of our positioning will just happen.
I'm just saying if like melees mark themselves, the range can play off of that, and because of how we're structuring it, there's never going to be absence of markers in a spot unless somebody doesn't press their macro, right?
Unfortunately, we are not going out to bait to shuffle things before going into a double cone set of towers,
Yes.
an even set of towers.
Mm-hmm.
I think it just ends up creating ambiguity for the melee because they aren't 100% sure the whole time who has what role. Like, you can reason through it, but like if we all just have markers on our heads, I know exactly who's going where.
I do.
I don't have to
like-
reason through anything.
Yeah.
I think what makes it work, like just having the marker, is the fact that we're doing the stack tower beforehand, and we're just
Oh, I
we're
see.
right
I see.
there
Yeah,
with
okay,
our
I got you. I got you. I see what you're. Okay. Yeah, that also
I
works.
think the reason I wouldn't like the
Like,
idea
it's
of
a cute idea to have a flex, but like you just have 4 people press a macro.
It's just unnecessarily cute.
flexing's kind of weird to me because on the times when you aren't remembering but you're just going, you can't really do it the same way because in the moment you're going to be in the stack tower and you won't necessarily be with your other roll buddy in that tower, right? Because when you're in the tower, the spreads and cones are flip-flopping, right? Where people are. And the stacks even are flip-flopping. So it might be a DPS and a support, and then there's no good just flex lol rule if 2 people in the same tower get the same thing, but they're not the same role, right? Then you would need a full 4-person conga for that to resolve itself, right?
Wait. When you're going on the odd rounds, right? You're doing stacks.
Yes.
We have the DPS to the left, supports to the right.
Yeah, you're never in a stack tower going into a double cone tower.
Yeah,
not-
you're never
Unless
in a stack tower going
unless
into
you're
it.
in a situation where you're not marking yourselves in.
Exactly. I'm saying the reason I don't like the flex rule is because it doesn't, I feel like it implies something about what you would do when you're not marking that isn't true. That's why I don't like it. Because if in this round from 3 to 4 and I'm 2, I can't just see, oh, for opposite I stay, if we're different he'll flex, because that he might not actually be my buddy who I've designated to flex with me, you know?
Because the rules, to echo what I think you're saying, the rules when you're not marking yourself is just pure conga.
Yeah.
And suddenly the rules where you are marking yourself is not conga, it's something else, and it's like, what? If we can make it closer to just raw conga, just mark yourself and bigger number wins or something, right?
I mean,
We don't need to over-engineer it. Just have 4 people press their macro, because it's only ever 2 people competing for the same number.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why I personally kind of like the idea is because you are like the twos never care about markers, right? Like if your 2 markers don't exist, nothing matters. You're just congaing every time, right? Like every part mechanically is conga'd.
Yep.
And the second half of the ones is also just going to be conga'd the entire way through.
Yes.
Yep.
And it's not hard to understand the flex part of it or not flex part of it, like because you're already doing that part, that buddy partner part of it at the start of the mechanic. Like the first one for the 2s and the first one for the 1s is technically always that same idea of buddy partners, right? Like the 2 ideas exist in what we're doing. No matter what you're saying, they both exist. It's not like we're doing conga the entire way through, right?
For
like,
the very first round, and with the group 2, what did they learn?
Yeah, the first
group
round
1
and the
and group
second
2
round.
both learn their markers when the cast goes out, when they are standing with their buddy. But you could, as much as you're saying, oh, that's a buddy system, I could say that's a conga system.
Yeah, technically
It's the
both.
quadonga.
It's the bionga.
Buddy is a 2-person conga. A bonga.
I mean, 4-player congas with
I don't
realistically-
think of my buddy as a buddy. I just stand near a guy and use a thing over his head.
like realistically, like the flex system of it, right? Like having 2 markers and 2 non-marked, for example, is also a conga. Like it's the same. It's the same
in
idea.
In an abstract sense, everything is a conga, right? And we're split
Well, I think there's actually, you're underselling yourself, because the only disadvantage, in my opinion, to the marking system is the marking system is a semi-random system, as in no one has any priority. It's about clicking faster than someone else most of the time. So it actually means in a flex system, some people would be more consistent because they would have less randomness. Whereas
It's
the
true, on a flex
random marking
system, you
system
have-
actually makes it harder, very slightly. But then the marker is obviously making it fairly obvious what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
But technically, it's less consistent. If that would have mattered,
Technically, yeah. The
It's
two-person
less
marking
consistent,
is-
but there's also less thinking if everybody marks themselves.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I mean, like I'll be
Like
honest.
I don't have to
I'll think
remember
of it
that
the
I'm
exact-
a DPS and my default priority is what left tower. I don't have to remember that if everyone marks themselves. I mean, I know that sounds like a dumb thing to forget, but
Yeah.
like,
I mean,
yeah,
you see it
that
go on
that
your
does
head
kind of
and you're
sound like a
rolling,
dumb thing.
but like I wouldn't have to think about it.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
when you're
thinking
saying
two
like
is right and left is like one is left is also easy to think. I don't know.
So when you're
it doesn't really matter.
okay, so you're saying that like I press my button and it's either a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And
if it's a
then
1 you're
that's
left,
it.
and if it's a 2 you're right, and that's it.
I
It doesn't matter.
the other, and I would love this because it's cool tag, but it sounds like we have some concerns about it. But the one thing that would be most powerful to me, that would make me want to do marking over not marking, is that if you had the macro actually intentionally wait the correct amount of time, the marker appearing above your head is your cue to go. So it removes the opportunity, like the need to remember, right? Like if you actually just time it well in the macro and you click promptly when you get the new mechanic, it will just appear on your head right when it's time to remember that you're supposed to be doing this mechanic, right? Which I think might be helpful.
If you click promptly.
Yeah, any second that you don't click is a second it's going to be less helpful, right? But that's,
Yeah, that's the concern, right? And if the other person is relying on seeing your marker over your head to decide
I mean,
where
they
you're
don't.
going.
in my opinion, when you don't click the marker, you failed the mechanic. Or when you don't click the macro, you failed the mechanic. So I'm not too concerned about that.
If you click it late, right, then you failed the mechanic.
How late are we going to click it? You're telling me you're going to
It
click it
is
like
kind
10
of
seconds late and still
a
actually
very
remember what you
powerful
were?
3 or
It's-
4 seconds late?
3 or 4 is
The
fine,
thing
though.
is, it's not only good for the people that are having the markers on them, it's a really good thing for everybody that doesn't, because they know we're switching roles now.
You should know you're switching roles when you run out of your debuff.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, I guess that too.
There's a
Right?
truth to
You
this.
just lose all your
Actually, yeah,
life
they just
back,
don't have
like-
debuff anymore.
like,
Yeah, and I
okay, I'm
think it
done.
won't even animate over their head anymore, right? Like, I don't 100% know that's how that works, but I think that's how it works. Like, they
Yeah,
won't
you're not
get a
gonna
new
get-
mechanic when you
Okay.
have
I guess I
mistakes.
hadn't considered that because we haven't gotten to that point yet.
There's a bit of that. You won't get a new mechanic. You won't have that debuff anymore. Like it'll be very done for the people who were doing it.
It'll just be extra sure that, yeah, we're definitely swapping mechanics now.
Yeah.
That's 4
So-
people who can say it.
So just because I haven't used, I think I used something like this maybe, but for Uwu, but
Flash
if
weight
you-
bracket.
oh yeah, no, I know the slash weight stuff.
Okay.
I'm talking about like if we're just going with the press it, you get assigned number, right?
Yeah.
When group 2 is going, are they also just pressing it and stealing the number?
They
Or
will
do
never
you
press
just
it.
want
Group 2's
people-
never pressing it at all. It's pure combat.
Yeah.
So you would need, so we would need 2 macros.
You just don't use macros for if only the one time you press the macro.
Yeah.
Group 1 press the
Group
macro
one
after
is the
round
only-
1,
That is
and that's
true.
it.
That is
Yeah.
true. You don't.
Yeah.
You do need
it
2
anymore.
macros. You need a macro for
Yeah.
stack and for spread and a
Sorry.
macro for
Yeah.
cone. But
It perfectly
those are the
replaces
2
what you're
macros.
doing already, where you click this if I have cone and you click that if I have spread, right? It's just doing something
Yes,
different
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, it just makes it visible to everybody instead of only yourself.
I
Well,
think
if you're
we-
saying you have to assign like left or right, then you would need 4 macros,
No.
right?
it does it
No,
for
no,
you.
no,
You
It
guys are not
applies
aware
1 or
of how
2
this tech
depending on
works.
who
It's
clicked
more
first.
powerful than
Yeah,
you
yeah.
realize.
It's extremely.
The way the MK binds and not specify which binds works is it takes the lowest number that isn't taken yet. So if 2 different people press it, one then the other, it will give the first person 1 and the second person 2.
I think. Did we ever run into a case where 2 people press it?
Yeah, so the bug that exists is if you click it
simultaneously.
simultaneously, they both remove each other's mark. So if
Yeah,
you
so
click
we need to
simultaneously, it's a
have-
problem.
What we did was we had variable wait times,
Yeah, we had personalized wait times.
and then it would have it proc again.
That doesn't work with the idea of wanting to make it wait intentionally. So I'd say it's just 2 people, they won't
it-
Well,
overlap,
no,
right?
the way it
So
was
you
is
could just set it a bit earlier for some people, right?
the way it worked is
Maybe.
it tried to mark you. You tried to mark yourself, and then it waited, and then it tried to mark yourself
You can
again.
see it on Doa's screen right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you, since we're doing
No,
One
no,
and
he
two.
doesn't quite have that, but
Yeah, I have weight 6 here. That's why it's twice in this macro.
Yeah.
I was the 6th in our party.
We're doing
no, no.
one
What I'm
two.
saying is that there's a line after the Mycon and before the Mark Bind. Oh yeah, you overlap. Yeah, fine. yeah, that's it.
Oops.
That's the macro. Right.
I'm breaking my macro.
So it will make an attempt early on. It won't just wait forever. And then it'll refresh that attempt.
Right. So the only people who are ever pressing this macro are in group 1.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And they will
And
press
then-
it once.
Yep. And then after a wipe, we just clear macro. Or like we clear marks.
we
and
can
then-
we can even clear after the mechanic if we get to the end of the mechanic kind of thing. But like,
I think you'll need to like clear it during that tower because it'll obscure your marks.
oh
going
yeah,
forward.
probably you'll probably want to clear it. Probably
Yeah.
there. You want to be safe.
Ideally
but-
before the tower goes off, like in the tower.
And I
Right,
think
but that
I think
is,
we don't
guess, like,
have to have
personal
like
clear.
weight 1 through weight 7 or anything. I think we just have like
Yeah,
1, 2,
tank can be
3.
weight 1, DPS like DPS.
Yeah.
Melee DPS can be
'Cause
weight 2, range DPS.
The likelihood of 2 people with the same weights pressing it at exactly the same time, and
Right.
then also just incidentally being the 2 people who have to press a button.
I would
like-
say it's at least important that you and your buddy don't have the same number, since you always will have the opportunity to overwrite each other every time it happens. Right? Me and TK
Yeah.
always will press the macro on the same
Yeah.
bolt, right?
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
then simply have it by roll, right? Tank.
Yeah,
healer,
rolls have like
me-
each roll
tank
has
healer
their
melee
own number.
ranged, right? That's 4 numbers. That's it. Right. That should do it.
Sure. We can have it be like... I just don't know how big this problem of simultaneous clicking is when only 2 people are pressing it. It's not like 4.
Well,
4 people are pressing, but
it's
2 people are
true.
pressing one of the macros, right? It's not going to overlap if
Yeah.
I press the circle, you press the chain, right?
I mean, you are correct. Like, if you press it and it doesn't go off, just press it again.
Well, it won't go off. It's
Like-
it's delayed either way.
No, but like, if you just get rid of the whole weight thing and you just have a macro for raw marking yourself, like you said, you're only ever competing with one person. It's not like we're marking 7 people at once, like some other mechanic.
Yeah.
6. Raw. Fuck you. If it fails, you just press again, right? It's like, oh, it didn't work. Do it again. Right? It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, and if you have the apply twice part of it, where with the wait 1 second or 4 second, even if you both click at the same time, like none of the markers will erase themselves on the second application, right? By
The
default.
worst case I can imagine with frantic clicking and poor timing is somehow someone manages to get bind 3. I don't know how, but like they might
It
get bind 3.
It
and
is
they're like, "Well,
impossible for that to happen.
I would think so, but like,
Although, you know,
If that's the
you would have
case-
thought it's impossible for it to remove the mark, so maybe I shouldn't be so confident. But in our experience, it's never been possible because if there is only a 2 on the field, it will always give you 1.
Yeah, our issue is it removing the marks so that one person ends up with nothing, and that was a major issue.
yeah, if someone has a 1, the other person has a 2, and the person with the 1 presses their button again, they just keep the 1, I think.
So, what do you say?
If people are just frantically slamming the keyboard,
Yeah.
someone gives themselves a 1, the other person gives themselves a 2.
Yeah.
The first person presses their button again.
They get 1. I think it just gives it back to them. Maybe. I don't remember what
I think
happens.
so.
Well, I gave myself 2, so no, maybe it would give you 3 if you
It might give you 3.
if you click it
right?
when you already had it. Yeah, it might give you 3.
Yeah. So like that's the worst thing I can think of. Which would bring us back to the role priority that was being suggested as the alternative to everyone mark themselves, right?
I think what we should do is have one person in the buddy pair have a 40-second timer. Actually, I don't know if it's 40. Wait, let me think about
40-second, yeah.
We want to do this one, right? So you would click
What?
it here. Not that one. You want to do this one, right?
Yeah, we won't do that one.
So you'd wait. You'd
You
hit
click
the
it after the
tower.
first.
10 seconds to get to there. 20, 30, 40. So you
Yeah,
want
40 's
more
good.
than 40. or 40 is like the right number because 40 means they just exploded, and as soon as these guys explode, that's when you'd want to see the marker. So I think each pair should have one person that has 40 seconds and one person that has 41 seconds, and I think that should be it. I think it's
it'd be very funny if that worked, but if I was on healer, I would tell you there's no way I can do that because I'd have another macro that would erase the 40-second wait.
Don't worry, you're not on healer. Who runs macros anymore? Also, you just like not click it, right? Surely. It's not that many things in the game.
It's literally every tank that runs a mouse over macro for their externals.
Yeah,
no, I don't run that.
Any kind of mouse over macro, any kind
will,
of asylum, or
I will say right now, I do not have any of those, so it will not be an issue for me.
Asylum, soil star, any of that.
I'm not pressing any macros during the time, but I definitely have a lot of macros I use.
Yeah. But it's true on Dragoon, I have no macro. I'm virgin macroless.
Because I think the opportunity for something going wrong, like if each pair has 1 and 2, what would have to happen for it to go wrong is you would 2 people with the same mark in different towers have to click at the same time. That is a pretty rare occurrence, I would imagine.
I mean, clicking at the same time is a rare occurrence in general. Having timers, so long as the timers are 1 second off from each other, it should be fine to reduce that.
I mean, I feel like
they'd have to
just flexing based on if your buddy has the same symbol is not hard at all. Like we're doing that for literally every other tower. We're looking at the symbols.
I've
like,
been against all of that, but on the perspective of colliding markers, I could see it being an advantage. Because if we do as Soren is suggesting and just have roll priority or a flag, then only 2 people are marking themselves, and they have different shape markers.
Yeah, that's...
There's just, I mean, you could have a 40-second timer if you want.
Yeah. There's no way you would ever like run into that issue of overlapping with someone. You have your marker. No one
you
else
could
has
have a
it.
sound effect at the end of the time, right? Self-play bongos.
You could program in a macro for the sound effect on the
You know you pressed it, and then you also have it at the end when you.
I don't understand. How do you know what? Do you have to separately remember what mechanic you had in what you're suggesting? Like the macro thing is separate.
All you need to. Yeah.
You have 2 macros. Remember, it's either circle or.
No, but he's saying not everyone clicks the macro.
No, I'm saying like the healers have chain 1, circle 1. Meisha and I are never going to be clicking macros at the same time. So even though we share our markers, we're never going to click them at the same time. Same goes for the tanks, same goes to the melees, same goes to the range. So like, there is someone who shares your marker, but you never will have to click it at the same time. You're never in the same round as them.
I really don't understand how this works now.
Yeah, I mean, you're only clicking it if you have the cone, right? Or something. Like if you like, if I get
after
cone,
the first round of towers, it's fully randomized, right?
Yeah, but on the first round you click like, okay, I got cone, and if I didn't get cone, I don't click anything, right? That's the idea of this whole thing.
I guess it's true that both healers are not in the first round of towers. That's a true statement, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is true. I don't think I understand at all what the alternate idea was supposed to be.
I thought it was originally like the melee press to indicate, like the melee press a marker over their heads. No one else does. Or I guess whatever.
What does the marker mean?
The marker is indicating whether they have a cone or whether they have a stack, or not stacks, so spread.
The 2 pieces of information are your default position and whether you have a marker over your head.
But their marker can't possibly tell me what I have, right?
No, that's what I'm saying.
But the ranged can have the same echo macro that we have right now, right? Like you still need some way to remember that piece of information.
I mean, isn't it easier if it's just a question of like both cone click the thing?
Yes,
like if
it is.
Both click the thing,
it is the case, and that's what Soren is saying, is that the melees
It's not the melee, it's the cone. The cone click thing. And if there's two markers on one side, that means there's two cones on one side and they need to swap, they need to flex. And if there's no marker on the other side, they don't need to flex.
But your macro has a specific number, is the idea. I mean, that makes sense to me. I see what you're saying. It does have the problem of you can't tell the difference between someone forgetting and someone not pressing, but as I said before, not pressing is considered failing the mechanic, so it's okay if you wipe because you didn't press.
Right. Yeah, you can give them specific numbers, and that bakes in the.
No, I don't hate it at all.
The roll priority, if you will, right?
I don't hate that either. Also, that means that you can have the weight 40, and it can't possibly break. Lol.
Yes. That means the weight 40 should just be bongo drums.
Yeah, we can throw some bongo drums. It's not a bad idea to throw some bongo drums.
Yeah.
Although, unfortunately, the bongo drums won't always happen, right? No, so it always happens because someone has cone. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Someone's gonna bongo. I like it.
Someone's gonna bongo.
Actually, I guess two people always have it.
Yeah, we might have to get double bongo, or maybe only chain ones do the bongo.
Yeah. There we go.
Then we only have one bongo.
Shit. It doesn't work. You could have double.
You know what? I think everybody should have a macro that's just for the bongos with a weight 40.
We just flood.
You do need double bongo, unfortunately, because like if both range get cones, or okay, I don't know who would be two and who would be what, but it's possible that both chain twos are the ones who
don't have the bongos. Yeah.
Who have the wait? What even?
To guarantee it, you need at least 3 bongos.
Everybody, no. It's a separate macro. Everybody's pressing the bongo macro.
I do like the bongo macro.
Simply bongo.
I guess you'd also have to have it so that one group does cones and one group. Oh, I guess they just have different marks. Yeah, you just have circles for one side. Yeah, sure. But either way, that means every macro would want the bongos.
Yeah.
You can't have too many bongos, guys. Like I don't know what the problem is.
There's only one light party of people pressing buttons, and you can just tell.
And only half will press.
And if we want to make sure,
the half who press are in a light party, and there's only like one tank, one healer in that, right? One melee, one ranged.
One thing that we could do if we want to also make it like clear that like we know that we click the macro is that we can have a confirmation sound at the start, so that when you click the macro, even if you have the weight 40, it does like a poodoop, and then like we know that like, if we're too poodoop, then we're good. We know we click both of them.
Can you echo sound effects where you adjust yourself? Is that how that works? That is
echo is just yourself. If you can hear a sound effect when you do it, then it works.
Yes, you can.
My vision then would be that
you can't just type it in chat.
I'm gonna put it in the macro.
Yeah, can confirm you can.
I know you can.
Why
because
did I
I have it in crafting macros.
Yeah, for sure, yeah, we have all this. This is not new technology.
Of course, I think I have that too.
It is in fact ancient.
I have that shit too, don't I? That's funny. Unless I don't echo mine, I might not. I might be a hater. Like I don't know.
This guy's a hater.
We should.
Every time you craft in a party, you're just bongoing the entire party.
40. Echo. Which sound effect is bongos? Actually, which sound effect should be the? I need one for the what's it called, right?
It's the you clicked it. It's SE.3.
Yeah, which one is that?
Confirmation that everyone is definitely like did their marker. Then you'd have all 4 people like mark themselves, right? Or are you saying like with the weight?
Well, everyone should have a confirmation sound, but not everyone should mark themselves, right?
And that confirmation sound should just be like echo, right?
Yeah.
You can't have everyone mark themselves. Actually, I think it might be. Well, probably doesn't matter too much. Maybe it does.
I don't think it's
I think it is better if all 4 people mark themselves, because then on the round where the 4 people are marked, the people who were previously doing the tower, now it's like, oh, there's a guy with a mark above his head. I can't be there.
Yeah.
It's just like one more reminder that I mean, we have like other
I mean,
reminders.
Yeah,
but
the
fine
other
to
major
have the con-
reminder is the fact that you have 0 stacks now. I said the same thing, Sorn, and I forgot about the stacks.
Well, I mean,
In
it's
this, you'll
having
actually
more
just have 0
reminders
stacks.
is better than less. Like, there's no
It-
disadvantage to having extra reminders.
Correct.
I mean, can it not just be like global bongos, if anything, and like we don't like like if there's one global bongo, like if there's global bongo going off after 40 seconds, we know it's a swap now, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about
Yeah,
not
we have
knowing
a
it's
macro to
time.
press
ever gonna
on the
click it.
Forsaken cast that does the global bongos, clearly.
I mean, that's also allowed. That could happen. I mean, it seems silly considering we're gonna press a macro anyway, and it just like it doesn't matter if 2 bongos play instead of 1, guys. We won't lose our eardrums when that happens, I think. Also, which one's bongos, guys? I don't know which one's which. Is it 8? Like my brain told me 8, but I have no idea.
Or no, hold on.
Wait, I have to wait 40 seconds. Why have I done this?
Yeah, you should type it in the chat, my guy.
Where's my clear mark?
Just type it directly.
Oh, it's in shared, right?
This fucking guy, he just refuses to type in
That's
chat.
not bongos. That's not bongos.
6. Bongos is 6.
Yep, 6.
Don't worry, guys. 30 seconds from now, it's gonna happen. Wait, it won't, because I did another macro. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
6? You say it's 6, huh?
It's falling apart.
That would be... If it's DPS left, then you'd want the non-flexor to be the low number, and you'd want the supports to have the higher number, right? That makes sense to me. So it's basically like, I only click it if I get cone. Or should I say only if I get spread? Which makes more sense.
I just discovered that if you are in your barracks, you can't mark yourself.
Huh.
What did they mean by this?
I don't know.
I mean, I'd say cone because cones are the issue in the entire thing of this thing. So you know.
Okay.
Yeah, cone is definitely better to mark than spread if you're only marking one roll.
Yeah, I would. I mean, if we want to do the whole flex thing, I definitely want to not have to click on either and have 4 different markers that can go off and stuff. I think I'd much rather have.
Yeah, four markers is fine. I was just saying that to reduce if we wanted to reduce visual clutter, you could have it such that you only have 2 people marked, and it still retains all of the information that you need.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's exactly why I'm saying we just press cone. Like I think cone is very clear.
I mean, I can see it both ways. Like that reduces visual clutter, but the other way, like, provides more visual information. Like the information is still there, but it visually represents that extra information.
Yeah.
I mean, so you want like chain 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like you need to have like the 1, 2, 3, 4 to make it so that the markers stay. And
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chain 1, 2, 3, 4. Ignore 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I wonder if 4 is too long. Because if you click it 3 seconds late, which is, I think,
it's gonna,
understandable. It'd be probably better if it appeared a few seconds early than a few seconds late.
Yeah, like on 35 or.
Well, 35 would be basically, if you pressed it perfectly, that would be right as we were baiting the clone, like right after we baited the facing. That's when they would appear, which seems a bit early to me. If you press it perfectly, which you
you're
won't.
Still, you have to remember you're still going to, like, the people who have the markers appearing above their head are going to like their stack and being with a buddy. So it's going to be very obvious. Oh, wait, I have a marker now. Oh, right, next round is.
Sure.
In my head.
I don't disagree. 35 would be extremely safe. There's no way you wouldn't have the mark by the time that it would happen. And then you can have at the end of it. I forget what removing your mark is. I think it's MK remove, maybe? Me? After 10 seconds?
I think it's mark off. I think mark off is actually the
off.
mind.
I mean, wouldn't you want the macro to clear them all?
No.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's what TK said. Mark off, and then
Really,
me.
you should just clear. Like, yes, it would work, but also because then you're gonna get error messages like this because someone will have clicked it first, and then the other person's gonna get the annoying error message. Why wouldn't you just clear yourself?
Like, there definitely is a macro you can press that will remove everyone's markers.
It's
right?
this. I have it. I'm just saying that this is what happens when. This would happen if actually this specifically wouldn't happen. Actually, maybe nothing would happen. Would nothing happen? Yeah, you could do
You
it, I
do have
guess.
valid targets.
Because it wouldn't complain about it. It would just be a longer macro for no reason.
Because it's not complaining about one,
Yeah,
right?
it would. It
Because
would
you are
work
a
either way.
valid target.
It would work either way.
They'd be
I
fine.
just don't understand why you would.
It's just
Because
so
one
whoever
else
pushed
marker.
the mac, like the sooner those markers, once they've done their job, the sooner they get out of the way, they're better. So whoever happened to click their macro first, it's gonna get out of the way faster.
Yeah. Also, you can add /m error off on top
That's
of the
true, you
macro
can
to
do that.
turn off
In fact, I should do
turn
that.
off those messages.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Like if one person happened to click their macro a bit later, it'd be slightly annoying if you've got like one marker there kind of obscuring the debuff or whatever.
And my macro's too long. I mean, you can optimize this, right? You can't go on any line. Is
Yeah.
that actually how this
can.
works? You can, right?
Yes.
It's slash, right?
Yeah. /m error off.
Oh, I had this as well. Confirmation sound effects, 35-second wait. Mark myself. This is the thing that would change for other people. Bongo for the party. Wait 10 to remove. Is 10 not enough? Or is 10 fine? If you're going early...
It means it would go away 5 seconds into the thing, but
If you were perfect, yeah.
At that point, yeah. At that point, if you're not in place, it's probably already.
I mean,
kinda-
I'd rather be safe and keep it around and into the next round than worry about it. I guess you're worried about not seeing the thing on your head, right? That's actually what you're worried
Yeah.
about?
Yes.
Okay,
I
I
mean,
would be a
but
little worried
it's-
about that, I guess, yeah.
Like, is it worth just making a separate clear macros?
I just
Yeah,
have
we-
the
we
body.
could have a-
You could just press
Yeah,
the thing I
yeah,
have.
you could just don't program it into the initial macro. Just have that clear off for after that.
Yeah.
Let me put this on my bar for future use. Now that we're playing with funnies. So the idea is that DPS, range DPS has this macro, yeah. Melee
Mhm.
DPS has this macro, but there's a 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
And there, I guess, both places.
Yeah.
Healers will have this macro, but it's chain instead.
and tank would have chain 2. Yeah, that's the idea.
Chain 1 for the healer and chain 2 for the tank.
And then if you see 2 chains, it's a flex. If you see 2 stopping sign, that's a flex as well. And if you don't see anything
I
on your
thought
side,
we
but you
were-
would all.
I thought we were doing something different. Never mind.
I mean, that's
Oh,
how
you-
this have to work generally. If
You're
you want-
assigning 4 different shapes and numbers to the 4 different roles.
Yeah.
I
So that there's no impossible to overlap, right? But still,
yeah, that
2
would mean,
days
that
that
required
mean
for
it's
it.
fully impossible to overlap. But that just
It just works if you're only clicking with cone. Yeah, if you
only
if you have
clicking with
cone.
cone specifically.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
if you have
how it's
cone,
on.
you
Nothing
play.
means spread. It means double nothing also means flex, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
double
I
nothing
guess that
because
is,
there'll
like-
be double chain on the other side or something, right?
I guess that is the weird thing. If you don't mark all 4, then one side is going to have no markers, and they are flexing to the absence of markers.
Yes.
They will
Which
also see
is-
2. They will also see 2 chains.
I know,
It's
I
not
know.
like they
but
can't
will
look
see
across
like
the arena.
yeah, I know.
Right.
But I'm just saying, it's They still are looking elsewhere versus just at their feet for the information.
Right, which is what the melee's marking, if just always marking themselves whether they have a spread or a cone, functionally achieves the same thing, but
Yeah, but I hate it. I hate the
Counterpoint,
idea of
they'll hate
you mark yourself and the other one has to determine if they're like because the melee doesn't know what they're doing. They're relying on you to tell them the information.
Yeah, I think the
entirely.
alternative would be like you instead of having one macro, it's you have your cone macro and you have your spread macro, and
Yeah.
you get your symbol and you hit that macro, and then
Yeah.
you and your buddy will both have a symbol. If it matches, you flex.
yeah.
Annoying because there's not 4 symbols, right? There are not
no,
4
he's
symbols.
he's saying basically do what
You can either have
we were talking
like
originally,
both
right?
melees have
you don't
like
care
have
about
like
the
chain.
number.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you don't care about the number you assign chain to be cone. Like
but you have
ignore
to
the
have
Bs,
like 1, 2, 3, 4,
out.
right? Like you have to have.
And
Is
you-
there
yeah,
like
you-
ignore 4 and
Yeah,
I
like
think there
melee 1, range
No, there-
2, tank 3, healer 4, and you click on whatever the
There's
appropriate mark
not
is.
a
Oh, that's what
there's
you
not
mean.
a
Ignore the
4,
numbers,
right?
just see what they are. I see what you're saying. You could then do.
Well, I mean, it would work for the numbers too, because you already have like your pre-established
not a
congas.
ignore
So
3
the
or
numbers
4,
are going to work
right?
with the symbols, right?
There's not an
There's
ignore 3 or
no
4.
there's no chain 4 and there's no ignore.
Yeah, you
3.
don't have a
Yes,
4
you
for
do.
the markers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why you would
why-
want to ignore
You
the
could do it by
numbers.
color then, I suppose. If the
Yeah,
numbers
that's-
don't matter, you
that's-
could do like the blue shapes, right?
And
Yeah.
then we're back to the exact same thing as the other. Like,
Yeah.
if we ignore the number part and we're doing this, we're doing the other, like the other person of like the other version of the strat, but without thinking of the numbers. Like,
There's only ever one person you could collide with. I don't think it's that stressful to just give yourself a chain if you're a cone, and give yourself a circle if you're
Right.
a spread.
I don't think it's special either. Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Blind Fort
isn't
the
that
best.
like gonna like the whole thing that we were trying to do about this is to avoid like I don't know.
Some
We were
people are
trying to avoid
avoid
colliding possibilities, and now we're going back to this to have the exact same possible collision. Like we're not achieving anything by switching back
I mean,
to this idea. We're
you
just
can
literally not
absolutely-
achieving anything.
You can fix the collision by having a robust macro that has a weight baked into it. It doesn't have to be a long
Yeah, double
weight.
weight.
Right.
Like you need to apply twice, and you need to double weight and stuff like that.
Right,
Yeah,
but
so-
like that's a very standard macro. Doa could just paste it in chat if people are struggling with the concepts. Like it's if we're worried
Yeah, I
about
don't-
that. But the times when we were worried about collisions were more like Wrath Flames, where 6 people were pressing a goddamn macro. Right? And it was all mark me.
I mean, I do. So if we were willing to accept a possible collision, then I still would go back to these kind of macros where you just generically thing it, and then whoever clicked it first gets to be the lower number. That is normally my
Yeah,
preference.
whoever clicks it first gets to be the lower number. That would be the. But people were saying, hey, we want anchors so that there's people who just don't have to worry about it as much.
Personally, like at this point, if you didn't
does
like
seem like it's
the collisions
split
and the weirdness of the markers, I would just have what's it called? Like I would just have echo macros. Like if you didn't want to deal with that stuff, you know, I would. If I was a static person like healer ranged, I would just have a cone spread, and it tells me cone spread. I don't worry. And then if I had a flex macro, I would just have 4 macros: flex cone, flex spread, cone spread. Right? I mean, if you really wanted to keep a priority system but not worry about macro shenanigans or marker shenanigans, I don't think the markers are helping anymore. Like, you know, you're
When
like
you
trying
have
to
a
be weird.
million macros like that, you're assuming that you're actually seeing who the other person is and pressing the correct macro for that. The whole point of these macros is partly to just not have to just conga it, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you don't want to have to do the conga and the thinking, you just want to click a macro, then you got to do
Yeah.
the thing I said. And if you want to have a real priority system, then you should just echo macros. I think it works better.
Yeah.
Like I think it's not gonna be difficult to like unless you're both clicking it 10 seconds late, which means you clicked it on the next round, you should see your thing pop up in time if we put it to pop it early, right? Like I'm saying, like if we put it to pop, like instead of putting 35 seconds, we put like 30. Like that's gonna be very early. It's gonna pop during the round for sure, but like also like that means that if you if you didn't press it, you well, like I don't know. It's understanding the absence of marker versus seeing it I don't think should be difficult either. But I don't know. It's very
None of this ultimately really matters that much.
Yeah. I think just make a decision of what you want to do. I don't really care at this point anymore. Anything
Yeah,
will
if it
work,
was-
and we're just being dumb about it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
People are having strong opinions about things that are all very manageable.
This is part of the fun.
I don't know about that. I think we're about done with the fun part of this.
Oh yeah, that happened like 10 minutes ago.
An hour ago, but yeah.
Yeah, listen to Russ.
Yes. So the important thing is we are switching to the 4 in a row business for group 2. And we are switching to the split. So I don't know if you want to put in second monitor some image of the even towers, just to remind us tomorrow that we are doing even towers differently.
Yeah, I have
Second
one.
monitor. Yeah, and the second monitor channel, just whatever slide represents the even numbered towers, right?
What did you guys feel about the way this positioning should work?
Positioning.
Like how do you know where to stand for stuff? I figured that for
I
me,
think
this is already my spot, right? You know what I'm saying?
It's already the cone bait
So
spot,
I
I think
would
that's
probably just
good.
stand in the same
Bait.
place every time, and
Yes.
this is just now the healer thing. They'd go from.
Yep.
I guess where the fuck would they even have been before? They would have been because they stack here and then they go
Right,
there, right?
yeah.
So this is their two spots when they're not in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the melees are in the stack, and then in front of the tower on the left, and then in the stack on the left, and then in front of the tower on the left.
Yeah.
This slide seems extremely reasonable to me, and by the fact that this will never hit this guy, even though it looks close, because geometrically you would have to be inside the tower for it to hit them, right? That is how math
It's
works.
the same shit, right? Yeah. So long as both people are on the, I want to say ends of their towers, inside ring of the. We're aiming for the inside ring of the boss hitbox, right?
Yeah,
That's how we
they
do
can
this.
just be
That's how
wherever
we
the
do-
stack normally
yeah.
is. Yeah. Like
Right,
here.
that's where the stack normally is, right? And the
That's where
spread
everyone else is
people
aiming
can
anyway,
just
right?
spread people can be all the way back if they want. They could mimic the inside ring distance. It doesn't really matter. Right, the spread people are fine. Yeah.
All right. Anyways, I gotta go.
All right.
Likewise.
Cool.
How's and job stuff? They're stressful. Anyways.
Feel that. Take care.
Yep. See you next week.
See ya.
Next week. Good night.
Good night.